a fish. I think you got that cooking there. Let me mute Discord if that ever wants to happen too. Zoom in, Milo shot. Bro, the problem with the zoom in is I don't know how that's gonna look on the vertical. I bet you we need to, here's what we'll do. We'll do the zoom in, right? But I need to set it up for vertical as well over on YouTube here. Because I think it's just gonna be stupid, where it's like, it's just gonna have the same camera on every shot. So it's just, it ain't gonna make any sense over there. Vertical? Yeah, so we have stream up on YouTube as well, which I need to go adjust the thumbnail of. Go find that. I think I had that picture saved that we had. This is it. I'm gonna just drag it from here. There we go. Save. Okay. Yeah, we have stream mode. It'll be a single eye. Yeah, it'll be funny actually. Look at that. Okay, yeah. So we got that cooking on. Also, cool dude and Leon family, how you guys doing? And Annie, how you guys doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry I got into that a little late. There we are. Cool. Yeah, so Fish, we're over on YouTube as well. I've got it's like vertical, right? So it's intended for mobile a little bit. But doing a zoom in on on vertical, it ain't gonna go well, I don't think. Or at least I don't think it'll look good. So I'll have to set that up. We'll have to set that up at some point. I haven't thought about that though. I went through all of my scenes and I was like cleaning them up for vertical and like making them all nice and clean, because I haven't done anything on stream in a very long time. And yeah, so drop that down a bit. I need lots of spiders. Fish, did you get a chance to take a look at the blue champion changes to Lotro? I don't know if you saw what's coming. But blue champ is getting basically an overhaul from what I saw. Which is very exciting, I think. They all look amazing? Yeah. Where the heck is this group going? Do they really think spiders are like so close to the camp? It's strange. Yeah, all of them look amazing. I'm hoping that paired with the threat changes, it'll be a good X Spectre chain, assuming the set bonus isn't dog water. I think that Elselmia, how you doing? I think I said that right. Welcome in over on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I think the blue champ changes are going to be fun, Fish. I'm with the tank changes. I'm actually thinking about making a video for it because I think for some people it will be such a change up. So, Greg, what are you doing over on YouTube, man? What the heck? That's so funny, man. Oh man, that's funny as hell. I was looking through my subscriptions, saw you live. Yeah, we're over on YouTube and Twitch right now, so I mixed up. We're vertical over on YouTube for that. Let me change that real quick, real fast. I think. Did it get both here? It should just be the Twitch, and that's it. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll have to see. I have to turn that off for now until we get that working. So it's all new to us, though. They're great. We'll be honest. But the champion changes look really cool, Fish, and I think I'm gonna like look into it. Are you winning? We're doing some hunter dailies over here, fighting some big spiders and such. So pretty much winning, yeah. Might got a lot of people going on with us doing this. Reminds me of Hero Point trains over on Guild Wars 2. They're great when we do like a big group like this to do dailies like that. It's really fun. I like being like big landscape groups like this, you know? It's not quite the same reward, but essentially it's the same thing where like a ton of people get together. It's a landscape thing, so it doesn't matter what your skill level is. As long as you have like a tank, you're in pretty good shape. Everybody else can just be hanging around, which is kind of what they're doing right now. So I'm hoping everything looks good over here for you, Grape. I haven't really, I pulled like the health bars close so it can kind of look good. But everything else is kind of like, I guess you could see the skills, right? That's about it. Just tag it, you get credit. Sounds good. Yeah, exactly. I love that kind of content too. It's really fun. Landscape content's really fun where everybody can kind of be involved, so. Grape, you still been over on Guild Wars 2, man? I think I've been seeing you. I don't know if the if you've been getting on the expansion or not, or what. But I thought I saw you over there once or twice. I'm being very generous with that. I think I've seen you a lot more than once or twice. Every day, yeah. I finally made it through the new X-Pack after month. I gotcha. I bought the new expansion, bought the Ultimate Edition for it, and I haven't touched it yet. So, let me tell you one thing I can do. I can do that. And that should help. I feel like all of that was just a lot right there. There we go. Okay, good. I think I have everything done. Yeah, I bought the new expansion over the Grape. I haven't touched it quite yet, though. It's something that I'll definitely go and do here when we have like a down time over here on Lotro. It's something I definitely do. But for now, at least, I've been kind of letting it sit. I like having the content in Guild Wars because Guild Wars is like my vacation MMO, and I really appreciate like going to that all the time. So there's no big rush. Game ain't going anywhere. That's how I always feel, man. They talk about, I mean, they mentioned like Guild Wars 3 like 5 years ago, but like I don't know where that's at. But even if Guild Wars 3 does come out, Guild Wars 2 is always going to be there, and it's still going to have probably a very large player base. I don't know if you've ever tried Guild Wars 1 before, but I bought it with a buddy of mine, Gaunt, that hangs out here from time to time, and he and I played through a little bit of it, at least like 20 hours of it, and it's still got people over there on Guild Wars 1, so like, you know, certainly Guild Wars 2 I think will be just around forever. It's not going to go anywhere by any means. Much like I don't know, it's like one of those games that's like solidified, right? Like it's even if it goes on maintenance mode where they don't put any kind of content there, I think it will be in good shape. So haven't tried it, but I hear it's pretty solid. I considered getting it just for the achievements that transfer from Guild Wars 2, but man, we'll see. Yeah, I know that they did not a remaster. They did something recently to it. I haven't played it since they did it though. That was like, I don't know if it's like a graphics update or something to it. They had like something go on that was like a, not a remake, maybe it was an overhaul on graphics. I can't remember. But they did something with it. I would say that, Grape, I bought it on Steam during like one of the Steam summer sales. Not summer sales, but just during the Steam sales. And dude, I got like it plus all of the campaigns that it has for like less than $5 or something like that. Maybe less than $10 with all of them. But it was very cheap and really great. So I think it was some kind of remaster. It's free if you are. Yeah, it was like included with everything. So but yeah. But yeah, Guild Wars 2 for sure is like the game I go to when this game's kind of got some lull in content if we're not already playing something else. This time the lull in content time went to Arc Raiders. I don't know if you've tried that yet, great, but Arc Raiders I've been playing off stream a lot, and it has been a phenomenal game. I think we're almost all here, right? We're like ready to pull. I haven't, but I know a lot of people have been on it. Yeah, it's been fun for sure. I've not played extraction shooters before, but it has been a good time, especially because I don't know if you were around when we did the whole Rogue Company playthrough. I'm playing through a lot of Rogue Company, so like I like third-person shooters a lot, and it really scratches that itch for me too. So it's always good when the game hits the right spot. Yeah. Because, like, Rogue Company I miss, man. Rogue Company was a phenomenal third-person shooter game that I wish kept receiving developer updates, but they've since kind of put it on maintenance mode. Along with Hi-Rez did that to a lot of their games. So they really went, like, all in on Smite 2. Why am I doing that? That's a silly thing to hit. Damn, that's depressing. That happened a bit, like a bit with Lethal, with Zerkers. Infrequent updates, people still play it, but it's basically dead to the extreme hype of a couple years. Yeah. It certainly is kind of sad when something like that quits getting live updates, especially when you think it's like in a good spot, right? Like, I cannot imagine if New World was like my main game right now, right? Like, even though that happened like 3 months ago, like getting an expansion for New World that was a free expansion, and then they come out and say, oh yeah, we're done updating the game now, that would be heartbreaking, man. Like, going off of a... Yeah, absolutely heartbreaking. 100%. Like, I don't even know. Like, what do you do then, right? Like, that's just pretty brutal, all things considered. I don't know how you come back from something like that, man. Well, I guess you just move on. I know a lot of New World players went over to Guild Wars, actually. And that's what they started doing. So. Especially since I'm the type of person to usually go all in on one game for an extended period, that would suck. Yeah. Yeah, if it's your main game at the time, like, that's pretty brutal. This guy's name is Red Solo, and last name is Cup. That's awesome. Do you do any of the raids on Guild Wars 2 right now? That guy is the life of the party. I know you did raids a long time ago with the group, but I didn't know if like you synced up with that group again, or if you were kind of getting back into that space, or what.
You didn't. I thought you were much into your death, but that is the size of my...
Because that is something that I've always wanted to try, but I've never like found the group, and I don't know if I would want to hunt down the group either. It's not like on this game where like everything's kind of already here for me. It's one of the hard things about Lotro is like I already kind of have the scene, the group is already here. I know a lot of people already, so it's not hard to like get into content that's group content, you know. Everyone that I know is already kind of in that space. But Guild Wars, when I show up there, it's kind of like doing solo content or just like group finder content. I'm going to Solmadash, just where I headed. Used to back in the day, might touch a raid once in a blue moon with a training group, but I've not been in a big rush to jump back in. Muscle memory's still there, so it's not so much of an issue. I'm running into the water reading your comment. There it is. That's the stairs. Nope, I missed them again. There we are. Issue. I'd be down to attempt to throw together a training session at some point. I'd probably be into it, man. I don't know how much raiding I'm going to do this expansion on Lotro, because the group that I had kind of lost some people, so I don't know if like we're getting like a good chunk of replacements or what we're really going to do. So it's kind of in the air. Not necessarily certain on what our... I know for sure we're gonna grind the 6-man and the 3-man. That's the end of this month. We'll figure that out easily. But when it comes to the raid is the one that is always like kind of the brutal time in Lotro for me, because you either have a good group that's knocking out the tier you want to knock out, or you don't, and you're kind of done. That's the content for a while, right? So then you're kind of done afterwards. I think we hit friend here off this. Let me try. Let's see. There it is, friend, right there. We have 2 more of these. All right, max standing is reached. So we have made it to friendship on Hunter's Guild. Hey, see you, Tiger. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing okay. Good evening to you as well, sir. Yep, we have gotten to friend status. A little bit of points. That means some health potions and a power potion came through. So let's go there as well. Let me take a look and see what we need now for this. See where we need to go. So that was 14 for a while. If you ain't raiding, there's not much for you to do because most of the content that isn't raids is like floor jewel level. Yeah, I was lucky enough that when our group disbanded for raiding, I found my content through collecting the cards for Triple Triad, which was cool because I could kind of grab a couple people if the cards dropped in raids, right? They were typically old school raids, and I was able to kind of, do crafting or reputation or just side quest stuff for the cards, and that was cool. But eventually that kind of stopped. So okay, to get the A necklace, you need 10 of these bad boys and 15 of these bad boys. I think we get one of those. Oh, that guy's doing the weekly. I want to do the weekly, so we can do some of that. So I'm close to getting some of that. You get quite a many of those. So but yeah, 14 was the same way. I got into a group during Endwalker that lasted maybe a little bit of time, and I found that I was not enjoying the raid progression sequence. Of FF14. I enjoyed it when it was with people I was playing with, but I didn't enjoy it when it wasn't with a group that I knew. So, and I think that could probably be said for a lot of games, to be fair, though. Like, if you don't know the people that you're raiding with, like, it's fun if it's easy, right? And accomplishable, but what is this called? Der Nagu? Got it. That's understandable. Playing with friends can make or break an experience. Yeah. Yeah, it's like one of those things where, how do you say? Yeah, like even when you had dropped out of our group and I kept the group going, and we brought in some new people, right? I think we had a couple of new people that came through that I didn't know, but they were chill people. But like the thing holding that together was like Ganba and Zerg. For me, those like were the two that I really appreciated gaming with. They were awesome to play with. Because I'll have to enjoy my co-tank, and it is bonus points for me to also enjoy my healers. If I can be quite honest with you, this is gonna come off as a little classist, but I kind of don't care too much when it comes to my DPS. That goes for any game. Like, I appreciate it when my DPS are chill and awesome to talk with and shit, but the most important things for a raid for me are who is my co-tank and do I have a decent healer that I can trust. Because I'm tanking in basically every game that I play. So I like having those two roles locked down, really fun to be with. So, and if they aren't, it kind of shatters the whole thing. It's fine. The supports, tanks, and healers honestly need to be the most in sync if the raid's going to survive and be successful. Yeah. Yeah, it was really funny because like I appreciate it because it's like me and Zerg had like I don't know I haven't felt the level of like in sync with somebody before that I had with Zerg. Because even when Zerg would fall short or not be as fast on like the uptake when we were progging, I knew I could sit down with Zerg and say, Zerg, you got this, I got this. Let's have a nice level of communication where we can iron out some kind of problem here and figure out what's going on. And with the healer Ganba, I felt like it was fun because like I always liked making the joke that like our damage was kind of in sync all the time, so I liked to be in a competition with him. But that raiding group was a great experience, and I wish I had that in every raid that I ever go into. So, but that time of sync is awesome. Really helps over the humps. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, getting in sync with your co-tank is a lot of fun, all the time. Co-tank is far more important to me than the healers, but it's dramatically helps when the healers are also in sync. So. Everpaw. Look at this ghost pet. That's cool. Hunter's spare herb pouch. I use that as a necklace. That's the healing necklace, I guess. Oh, he stunned me, man. Who are you? But nah, man, I think Guild Wars 2, I've never tried their rating before, and I definitely, if I had like a group I could just slot right into that I knew some people in, it would be a lot of fun. I don't know how many, I don't know, I know a lot of people that talk about doing something like that. Like, I talked about it with Prop before, but because I don't think anybody's like familiar with rating, it's a little intimidating to do. That's the one thing that is weird about, the rating scene of Guild Wars 2 is that it's quite strange because you don't necessarily need to do it. I don't think there's much progression that's involved with it, but something to do. It'd be awesome to do because I think there of course are good rewards in there, but it's just kind of strange. The few groups that I've been a part of for rating always take the route of like, granted, these are like pickup groups, but they're like taking the route of like, this is the strategy that we're going to use, and the strategy that they're using is like for people that are pulling the top numbers. So like when they don't meet like a particular DPS check and they have to get involved with a mechanic that they didn't see on screen, they're like, oh god, what do we do? This isn't a part of the this isn't with the guide we're watching. Because the other guy, they're like pumping numbers and stuff. So that is the terrifying thing. I hate groups like that so much. Well, it's just like one of those things where like they're following like a video, and they're not following like a guide. I think it would be much better in any situation to follow a guide where it talks about like the mechanics and how they're going to function, rather than following a video where the video might have more like damage than your group, right? Because like your group is having to adjust to a number of different mechanics and situations. Granted, your damage characters are, you know, they should know their rotation, but still, if I have a guide in front of me and he hits us with, I don't know, overhand smash, whatever the boss may be, I want to know what overhand smash actually does, rather than just dying to it and be like, well, that's not in the video, you know? Like, be quite silly. Oh, that was him. Everybody's just kind of piling up on this rock right now. It's funny. I believe it's best to follow a guide that shows you all the mechanics that you're most likely going to run into, even if your group's DPS isn't the greatest. Most fights in this game do not have DPS check. Oh, it ain't that bad, I'm not going to lie, and raid scene is not as active as it used to be. I did notice that. It's like one of those things where, like, I think they, it's like one of those things where the, how do I say it? What is the mini raids that they have in there called? They're like, not trials. Because that's what they use over in FF14. They're called something different, but... Well, the fractals are one thing, Nico. Strikes, that's what I'm looking for. It's because the strikes are like 8-man groups, I think. Or 10-man groups, I can't remember. But they're like one boss kind of things. Those are kind of fun because you have no trash, and it's just the boss. You get involved with the boss, and that's cool, right? I think it would be cool to get involved with the strikes more than the raids, because that's more easily accessible, I think. I do love the fractals, though. The fractals are amazing. I know Lord loves the fractals, too, because you're a psychotic person for the fractals. Fractals go pretty crazy. No trash? Shame. What do you mean? Huh? That's funny. Do we have enough people here for this? Surely we do, right? Strikes are easier and they are mechanically easier. They are very much recommended for someone getting instance and content. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking about it. If I go back to Guild Wars 2, which I will at some point, I'm probably going to try to dive in and learn the strikes a lot more. Because I think even there's like a daily strike or a weekly strike, something like that. I think that's like a great starting point. That at least feels more interesting. They don't ever do much of a like introduction to strikes or raids is the problem. So both even better. Yeah, certainly something that certainly something I would want to do. How many? We have 18 here? 19. Got it. I guess 20 because this guy's sitting here, but he's not joining us. Guild Wars 2 doesn't really guide you into harder content, which sucks. You kind of have to teach yourself, dive in, or hope and pray for a trading group. That is the biggest complaint I have with it, because like they do an excellent job of introducing you into dungeons. They do an excellent job now of introducing you into fractals. But the part that they introduce you to about fractals is not the harder part. The fractal part, like, I don't even recall how they introduce you into agony resistance. But I remember recalling that it took somebody else teaching me what agony resistance is and how to infuse your rings and things like that. That's like a whole step. I do know that Guild Wars 2, the wiki is very informative, but it sucks that I have to have the wiki open for a lot of the content, to be fair. It's understandable, yeah. Yeah. Are they going to bring it up here, or are we going down there? Sounds complex, just stick with Lotro. What's up, Dirty? How you doing, man? I feel like we're... That's a lot of Drakelings. Where's the big guy? There's a lot of youngling Drakelings. I feel like this is not something I should be fighting right now. I helped with it though. I do like that the wiki directly integrated into Guild Wars 2 itself. Yes, yes, very true. Yeah, like the wiki is on Guild Wars 2 is some of the most informative thing. I think the thing that I enjoy the most about it is the event timers. I don't know if you've been to that page before, Nico, but the event timers page is crazy. Like, it keeps you in the loop of what everything is going on, so. Are we fighting it here? Oh dear. I'm terrified of what this is. My guy already died. I'm dead. Oh! Oh. This sounds like a nightmare. If it's timer pages peak, you better believe I'm doing Heart of Thorns meta events every time, bro. Wing Buffet, dude, so many people are dead right now. Is this how dragons typically go? Looks like Hobbit blood's on the menu tonight. Hey, I am alive and well, okay? Need to scrape your elf buddies off the ground, it looks like. Why is he turning up to me? No. No. Alive and well, by the way. Is it rude of me to hold the revive? You should name Toenail. Yes, it is. Okay. Oh, this guy got a. Oh, I have to. Yeah, here's the name, sir. I don't know if that's readable. Let's see. I'm healing up anyway. It's Toenailed Your Mom Exquisite Exploder. So I think we're in pretty good shape here. But typical Drake fight. There is a lot going on in this fight, man. You stung me. Jerk. Okay, surely I can pop Weather Blows here and be alive for a very long time. And by a very long time, I simply just mean until the end of the fight. There we go. Boom. Accept. And complete. What did I get 1,000 rep for? Is it Hamat Renew? Hamat Renew. Nice. Very good. I got getting off and out of combat res mid-combat was crazy. Okay, so that gives us 5. That's very good. It gives us a tracery. Mighty Upheaval knockdown damage. I can disenchant that later. And then Mergala Reputation weekly boxes. I'm working on the healing pocket right now. So get that going there. Where am I at with that one? Can say I am 15,000 to go, ish, 13,000, and I'll be having the healing pocket. Very good, very good. Nico, do you just not have the pockets for the new areas? Because I know you don't like to do landscape things. So, do you just rock like a crafted one or something like that? You have them all. What'd you do to get them all so quickly? Did you just like reset tasks or something? I am at a loss at how people got this so quickly. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't really been given Shire Rat. What's up, Ranger? How you doing, man? Do you like play the game? I don't play the game is the problem. I really don't. I get on and I kind of do whatever the fuck. So we're gonna be quite honest. We don't really do a whole lot. We gotta just hang out. I have no fewer than 1 billion rep accelerators doing delvings. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I will tell you this right now is I've been buying mine with gold as of recently. And I spent 2,000 gold on just rep accelerators the past couple days. So yeah, you did rep accelerators and I guess doing task and other shit. So best way to play any game, to be honest, you play it longer that way. You do, absolutely. Like I logged in, I got myself to 160. Oh, we can do this quest. Hello. Got myself to 160, right? And you know, kind of just hung out, if we're gonna be honest. I leveled 2 characters up to 160 real quickly. I still have a couple more I have to get up to 160 as well. I gotta get my champ up, and I gotta get my guardian up too. The hunter can kind of stay at 150 for a little bit. I don't quite care for the hunter until we get like a little bit deeper into the content. Oh, there's Mr. Death. Oh, he's setting up a market stall. I picked up the water. Can I pick up the Shigani ingot too? It's so funny, actually. That's good. I like that. Yeah, I got a couple of I got all my pockets for the tanks. I got that down. And I've got my my physical mastery one too. I'm not gonna get the tactical one just yet. The tactical one takes a little bit of time. And I only have one tactical class, and he can also heal. So that's why I opted for the healing pocket instead. Figured that I'd be getting more effort out of that. It'll be strange though when the instances come out, man, having the all embers gear. Yeah, I think all embers gear is the way to go. There's certain jewelry pieces I will say that are better, right? Because I think like obviously the axe is gonna be, or the axe head right here is gonna be better, right? But I don't think you're going wrong with adventurer's gear, right? Like I think if you're in adventurer's gear, you're in pretty solid shape, especially if you're doing like armor and certain jewelry pieces. Like, I haven't done any of Adventurer's gear on this guy, but I have done it on the Burglar, because she's the second character, and I wanted to make sure... I didn't want to have to go through all of the story again, and the quest again. I did it twice, I guess on the Burg and the Brawler, but I'm not doing it on any other character, so... My two, like, main characters are the Brawler and the Burglar. Those are, like, my babies. Everything else is just kind of filler characters to be useful in like content. So actually we're in the Mitwin Golden Lion on almost all my playable tunes. Self-awareness, running glass equals dead, dead, dead again. I think, yeah, so and to be fair, the quote tank one is actually not that bad for DPS as well, because it has that 15,000 crit right there, right? So like if I put these side by side, you know, yes, this is obviously the tank one because of the mitts, but like it's still got pretty decent crit on top of it, right? So I'm never going to gain the 20,000, almost 20,000 physical mastery. But if I just ran the Golden Lion Pummel, like I'm fine, you know? Like I think you're in good shape if you're running that. And that's a good pocket, like you said, to have on like every class. So, and the other thing too is that it is easier to get that particular pocket, I think, because I think Hamat Renewed, you start at a higher... Like, I don't think I did any effort to do Hamat Renewed rep. And all you needed was, like, Ally, I'm pretty sure, to get to the pocket. So, I felt that I did nothing to get the Ally pocket over here. I don't even know what you get at Kindred. I may run over there and take a look, because we're already over here. We only need these 2 trees and we're done anyway, so. me go turn this in and let me go check a look and see what's at Kindred. Because if you get the pocket at Ally, what more could you get? That's what I have to say about it.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
Need to put these away in the vault too. Actually, we can do that right now. Boom.
May your day prove profitable.
Masters are a thing I'm usually struggling to get rid of down the road of level cap, so I'm not overly concerned despite having higher value of masteries currently. Yeah, that is the thing too. Like, this is a state where like our stats will be naturally low anyway. Oh, this is it. Like, ally is all you can get. I'm going further though, aren't I? Yeah, I'm going into Kindred here right now. I wonder if that's a mistake on their end, because they don't have a Kindred vendor of this. So, very strange. Okay. Well, got that cooking. Oh. Checking up on something here. This guy said he would be back around 20-30 minutes from now, so I say I'm gonna swap over to the champion for now and start continuing the leveling on the champion for a bit. And we might end up swapping back to the brawler at some point here in the near future. So. Oh. I'm excited for all of the tank stuff, Nico. I don't know. I know you don't tank, but the tank stuff looks a lot of fun. And I think it will be better. My only concern is the tank swapping that will occur, right? That's the only thing that I'm ever even remotely concerned about right now. Because tank swapping has been something that's really easy right now. But as of like, how do I say, like if tank swapping is going to not be a thing, if it's going to be difficult to pull like aggro off of a tank, it might be a little bit concerning. Not concerning in the way that is like, there's obviously like tank swap mechanics, but I dread the idea of not being able to just take over aggro when a tank is like out of cooldowns or anything like that. That's my biggest concern. We don't need to do that quest. I think we're fine there. Let me go find the vault is down here to the bottom. I'm gonna go grab some of those whatchamacallits. Some boosters here. Hey, Ass, what's going on, man? I liked your whatchamacallit stand, bro. That was the first time I've actually seen it in game. That was really funny. It should be fine for Guardian, Brawler, Champ, but I could see it being a problem with Captain and Warden. I've not played enough Tank Warden for it to know. But Captain, I thought, might be still relevant as well. I'd have to take a look and see what the Captain's looking into. What about Bjorning as? Is that going to be... I know they made some changes to Maul. I don't know how that's going to affect it, though. And I'd be curious to know like how that, because I don't see enough bear tanks either. I'd love to see what the bear tanks like think of that as well. Give tanks some love and all for it. Keep them happy and excited. Engaged tanks directly impact me. Their interest in play makes my ability to play much easier. I mean, because of aggro on dots and heals. Oh, so dots and heals don't have enough? It's like, okay, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I might have to take a look and see what Captain really does. So, hey, PayPal Warrior, Guard, Brawler, Captain will be the best, I think. You don't think Champ, with all the changes they're making, PayPal? I swear, I think Champ will be up there in like, maybe. I mean, I think you're correct on what tanks, but I think Champ will still be a valid thing to bring. I don't know if you'll bring it because of the lack of offense that they might have, but it should still be a 3-man, 6-man tank. I'll meet you there for sure. I don't think Champ would be a good for. They don't offer any support. They're just kind of someone to be a meat shield if you. So. Fuck, just message me. He just tried to log into Twitch through a different PC. I'm trying to watch the big boy. So funny. What guy. No, when you taunt off the tank, they have dots and heals running. I worry it'll make things messy. Gotcha. Did you get a chance to test the tank swapping with another tank on VR? Like, is that a thing? That would be a thing? Like, I don't know. That's my biggest concern, is the tank swapping stuff. I don't know how that's gonna look. People just running the 6-mans? Okay. I want to kidnap somebody and test like a tank swap on a training dummy then at some point. Assuming that that works on a training dummy. I think it would. Hell, even just in random instance for that matter. Because everything else about the tanking looks sick. I like that. But I know VR closed today, and I was like, don't even get me started. I don't like how they're like limiting VR the way they are. Midway through my parse, no, not midway through the parse, bro. VR should be open as long as somebody's online, so we can keep one person online holding the door open for everybody else. That's my thought. Okay, wait, that's a good thing right here. When does Hamat renewed? We start at like acquaintance, so you don't even need to build to acquaintance. That's why Hamat renewed is so easy to get to, because you just got that cooking. There we go. Need weekend parsing windows. I agree, 100%. Oh. Well, I thought that would kill him, and now I could be walking away. Maybe I was wrong. I pulled these guys out. I'll pop one of them. Now that we got a quest to turn in, and we will keep trucking away at these quests here. Yo, Dougly, with the Prime Gaming sub, sir. Thank you so much. How are you doing this evening, sir? What's going on? Dougly, have you had a chance to jump back in Middle-earth? Or have you been too busy with other things? Prime Gaming, he says. No, I'm going to tonight probably, though, and quest a little bit. Nice, nice. If you need any assistance, let me know, sir. I have 160s and other 160s from other people at your disposal, I guarantee it.
Quite right.
And if you have questions,
I want to
brother,
know
of
your
course.
name.
Sometimes that wiki is not as informative as we'd like it to be,
That is Rohar,
but
master
we
of
certainly are here in our channel. So
The one dressed so fine is Azagaya, master of skills. Mashur is our master of spirits. And Jarano is master of secrets.
gotta close BR over the weekend so they don't go bankrupt over server upkeep costs. Dirty, get out of here, man. If they were worried about server upkeep costs, they would have never opened up Sting.
It is not. I have no interest in your land or this city.
That thing's just a private server in and of itself. If I wanted to play an MMO by myself, I'd go play Sting. Sting, like stink. Oh man, it's pretty brutal over there, man. There you go. Alright, pick up the sword, deliver the sword. Need a whole dedicated server for Hunter Camp dailies? Dude, I am surprised that like they don't like partition that whole like area off to be its own like its own thing out there, right? Like that's crazy. Hunter Camp dailies are a menace. It makes me, I hated it when they did it the first time with Forges and Lofts, but it makes me appreciate what they did with Forges and Lofts being in its own like public instance. Makes me appreciate that a little bit more because everything is kind of on its own out there, right? With the Gundabot stuff. I'm torn with that though because I like how it flows smoothly into the rest of the world though because it is just landscape. Yeah, I think Forges and Loft style would have worked, but I'm of the opinion that I like how it flows into the landscape. I just don't like how it causes problems when we have 40 people in one location. That's my biggest problem. I would love it if they would just think they messed up the server borders there somehow. I think so too, yeah. Probably. I'm right here on this.
That could have gone better.
Hey, 153, let's go.
It's not my words. But I have tripped over once more. Travel with
There we go. I think they messed up the server borders. Oh, I already read that one. Silly me. I think they messed it up twice. I was supposed to read the note on the damn thing. I don't notice the lag. I follow someone and come back 15 minutes. Dirty, do you get away with that? I thought about doing that today. I thought about doing that today and not telling anybody. Only time I'm able to like feel comfortable doing that seems dangerous, especially with the Hurons, man. I feel like I would die. The key is to follow someone outside the ring. Oh, okay. Gotcha, yeah. Pet the cat. There we go. Maybe if you keep an eye on it for res. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I would be terrified to just walk away. You come back and you're dead, but you need like 2 spiders or something. Oh, wow, I was not anticipating just to fall through that bush. And everyone will accuse you of using AoE. Dude, yeah. For real though. I don't know why that's a thing. I don't know. Yeah, that's a thing that I noticed too, is like the AoE myth. Like, I guess they started on passive, and that's why people started thinking that. But, like, dude, I was doing a Hey, I was actually, we were testing it out this week. I was doing 100 camp dailies with just Sky and myself, with just the two of us. And we were like, let's just see if we could take down a tree. And we did, but it it caused a problem where like the gases would spawn. I'm like, okay, make sure you don't hit any AoE. Let's test this theory out. And they would just hit. They just go. They just attack. Like, they may not attack, right? But they're still, like, passive shooting off those bursts of damage that I found when we were doing it. I was like, okay, well, what is this myth of no AoE damage? Like, so stupid. Found myself booted from a raid for using AoE, which I was fine with. What does that matter if you're using AoE or not? Or what if you're kicked from a raid or not? If you're just following the raid and landscape, like, it doesn't matter. Yeah, they say it not to trigger aggro. I guess, but they still do the damage, right? AoE does not spawn. There's no way someone thought that. Oh my god. Funny thing is, if everyone actually used AoE, they're dead. Literally, they'd be dead before this like process would even occur, right? So, oh, hello, Pat. There we go. Ain't no way. Ain't no way people are that stupid. That's crazy to me, if I'm gonna be honest. The clouds spawn and people say, why did you AoE? Yeah. Dude, ain't no way, bro. I would lose my shit. Try to explain to them. Hold on, let me pet the cat. This takes intense focus. Okay. I feel like I'm gonna get 9 of 10 on the cats. Totally fine with it. I'm too tired to explain something to a person that's dead behind the eyes in order to bleed. That AoE spawns the clouds of death. Nah, bro. Yeah, for sure. That'd be some next level coding to spawn in some enemies when someone does an AoE attack. That'd be impressive. I'm gonna be honest. Hello, Your Majesty. Yeah, that's crazy shit, actually. I will say this, right? I don't necessarily need to spread the myth that doing the protos clockwise causes clouds to spawn. There you go. There you go. I would say that I don't of the content in that area though. Regardless, I'm not a fan of the hunter dailies being as difficult as they are. I would rather the hunter dailies just be like small fellowship, where like they're intended for like 2 to 3 people, and I would rather have the roving threats. You know, the Drake is obviously a big guy, but like the Utagi, the Bloodtooth, and the Tree, technically speaking, you could kill with 6 people. I would rather those. I think they realized how popular it would be. I would rather us be focusing on the roving threats, man. Personally, I'm a big roving threat guy. I love the roving threats, and I wish that they did more, because we only got 1 per map. We used to get like 4 per map when they came out, right? So if they would add a ton of roving threats in, I think it would be awesome. I think it would be. I'm okay with doing away with the hunter camp dailies, or making them like pretty small fellowship to where like a good player can solo that, kind of like how protos are, where like a good player can solo them, but they're designed for like 3 people basically. But dude, we just did the Drake in a little bit ago, and brother, like, I'm pretty sure the raid died like twice. The whole raid. So amazing how these clouds of death seem to be allergic to the presence of a competent CC player like Magic. Never show those. Oh, are you gonna fight that guy? Oh shit, I'll come help you. Every Drake kill the graveyard. Dude, one guy got a out of combat res off, 1 minstrel, and he res the whole team, and he's the savior of that whole run that we did earlier. It's like... I hope he's getting the hits in, because I'm just kind of going through these guys right now. I can't see anything. Whew. Need to be watching my health a little bit more. I'm dead! Oh dear God. Kill that bitch, please. Alright, I can settle down for a little bit here. Auto camp dailies are really only tricky because of the clouds, though. Yeah, the clouds are the only thing that's like causing them to be a problem. I think otherwise they're pretty well balanced, right? So. Like, I like that there's like really all you need is the tank and the DPS, and you can kind of do them. Sky and I have been doing them duo every day, with the exception of the Hurons. Like, we just log in on our kind of time and just kind of knock them out. It takes longer, of course, but I mean, we do them fine. Got that done. Oh, I should have been turning in their token of heroism. That sucks. I need to do that. There we go.
You have something else?
Do we know if they're going to release those instances at like tier 1 and then come out with tier 2 a week later, or are they releasing like tier 2 off rep? Because like, I would like, I feel like last time they came out with instances, they just released all the tiers at once. My favorite is once we get further away from resetting the servers, get an extra special type of shitty. We have a spontaneous combustion of people dying from seamless misadventure upon stepping foot outside the camp. Yes. That's something that I've noticed especially, is that when we get closer to Wednesday, so like when you're on Tuesday basically, like the servers are pretty at that time. So much to the point where I don't ever really want to do anything on Tuesday now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't know what it costs them to do a server reset, but I would love a second server reset. Like, and I'd love that to like like have 2 different ones throughout the week. I know that they can do it because they did it during like update 45 when the servers were really bad. But like that would be something I would love for them to just add another one in, because they obviously can't fix the issue right away. But a secondary reset might make things a little bit easier to play on that last day.
Ah, yes, everyone wants things from Muzawi. But what will have Muzawi to clear?
Best we can do is another set of 30 decorations in the next reward track. Oh my god, you're not kidding, man. Let me hit him up with, I'm gonna take this down for a minute. We're gonna go over to something a little bit more. I hope this is more chill. I don't know if it is or not. Sounds a little bit better. But the thing is, too, Dirty, I don't even use those. They have so many decorations and no way to store them, man. You know what I mean? When Alex, I'll say this. When I first got my first house in the game, I was really excited to, like, decorate the house and things like that. And, like kind of really excited to just do anything. And every time that we got, like, a housing item, it was really cool. But now the game is so old, and they've provided so many... Oh, dude, 100% Con. That's what we listen to, man. They've provided so many housing items that it's hard to keep track of them all, and I can't store them in places I want to. So now it's like they need so much collection support, it's crazy. I need something to happen. I need something to happen with the housing, because it's just gotten way too far out of hand. I can't be bothered to hold on to these, like, reward track. I don't want to open up the things until someone else does and shows me what it is. How you doing tonight, Con? Hope you're doing good, man. And yes, sir, this is what we listen to all the time. This is... I might have to look that one up. I'm big chilling on the, like, 80s, like, synthwave type music. This has been, like, my go-to music for a couple years now. Carpenter did all the music himself. Let's go. I think I don't even need rats. I'm just killing that for the love of the game right there.
Told me he came with you to the city.
Against the possibility of invasion of the Shoghor from the south? Do we know what the Shoghor are? Shoghor are people of Jarmat who in ancient times crossed the desert and entered Shigana, a land which they settled in. At some point, the inhabitants of Shigana diverged from the original Shoghor of the southern lands and now are enemies of both the Ordokai and the Zijana, which forces the scholars of that city to keep this nether gate behind us closed. And that's all that we know. So there's a group of people further south down that way. Down that way. That's even worse than what we're looking at. Okay.
I will always be in Tirkar's debt for the kindness you showed me. They are about to
He did for the thing as well, if I recall. Nice. Love that.
my friend
Let me sit. There we go.
We of Terracar's travelers hope you will enjoy the day's entertainment. If it please you to reward our efforts today with meager coin, it would be welcome. And should that meager coin be joined with a more generous number, that would be most welcome.
Khan, did you, I don't know if I've talked to you yet, did you see the tank changes that are coming for next patch, with it being kind of more
Here for a story,
threat focused than force taunt focused?
They wished for excitement, not
I've not played Warden. We were talking about tanks earlier, but I don't have like
Malek,
all too many Warden players to consult.
we can give it to them.
Is this your first leveling through the quest? No, Dirty, I think this is our 5th. I like these quests a lot, so I do come back and level through them, if I'm going to be quite honest. This is one. Also, there's a lot of virtue in the quest as well that I enjoy getting. So, yeah, this is our 5th character we're bringing up. And while I don't complete the main story anymore, I still try to complete the quest in each region. So, because again, they do have a lot of virtue tied to them and stuff. So, not that bad. Plus, the gear that you get is also really good and will set you up pretty well for the instances, I think. So, yeah, kind of nervous about that because Blue Warden damage is on the same level as a Wet Noodle. Well, but like, what am I looking at when I look at Warden skills? It's not about damage, from what I understand. Yes, damage has been infected, and yes, damage has been increased. But in my opinion, from the way I interpreted the patch notes, is it's about the threat generated from the skills rather than the damage. Like, if I look at Warden Gambits, can I look at quick reference? It's not going to tell me which of these. You're about to make me go log into my Warden.
In time, the name Jajan would become
Okay, so there's a couple of threat generation skills,
Now sit.
but none of them are things that I would appreciate. I'm going to log into the Warden after this. I want to figure that out. Did it once, didn't find them fun to do at all. I found that these, with the exception of the third map makes you run all over the place. It's not really that fun. The fourth map, the second and first map are very compact in what they do, and because of that I enjoy those quests. The third map is a slog to get through just because of the amount of distance you have to cover. The main story, I like what they did, but I'm only ever going to do it twice. Like, I don't care to do that. Is that what I'm looking at? Resounding challenge, yeah, is the buffed threat.
let me tell you,
I know, wait. I mean, I don't disagree with you because I'm looking at the threat tree right now for him. You have goad. But I'm looking at the threat tree right now to see, and those are the only 5 that are marked. And that is worrisome. I'm going to swap over to Warden real quick and set check. I got to see that with my own eyes. It's something about the map size and all the areas have like 1 entry point and surrounded by rocks, and the map doesn't reflect that, and the navigation is poor. I don't know, just felt like asking me. I'll agree with you on the third map, Dirty. The others seem to be okay. Like when I look at this map, I go to the Sormadan first, and then do all the quests in that area really quickly. You come over to Engar Ash, right? That's very quick. Done. Sajana, you spend a little bit of time in. The longest thing that takes in Sajana is what we're doing right now. It's just the story, right? But then you can go up to Sinchak and do all of the Goblin and Brigand quests up there. This map is pretty good, and so is Adagim. I skip the West Camp all the time because it's not. You get 30 quests done between this line right here, but I don't know. I think that I like doing at least some of these quests because, again, they have the teal rings, which is cool. They have some armor pieces, which are good to have when you're leveling up. And, again, they have some virtue that's kind of going on as well. So, Maddening Strike is auto plus 5% threat. Maddening Strike? I'm like, no, I don't want to bookmark this. Maddening Strike. Oh, that gives you threat? Besides, I got mad when I finished all the quests and I only got to 159. That's so funny, actually. That's so funny. I got to 160, but every time I came across like a fresh new set of missions at the major camp, I did those 5 missions as I was going along. So, I don't know if that made a difference or not, but
During my story, the people of Sajana have gathered in secret. Now
I'm sure it did.
rise up against you and take back their city.
For that is the true wisdom of Sajana.
I did the rest bounties. See, the thing about I wish they did more with those bounties, because I wish that the bounties at least gave reputation or something, man. They're only given a enhancement scroll, really, right? So, hey, Vision, what's going on, man? How you doing? Yeah, they're super crap. I'm disappointed with the bounties for sure.
It was good of Inkanush to delay his plan so he might attend these performances. Where are you,
50 virtue experience? Yeah, is that what they're giving? I can't remember. I know Vision and I did them, but it was we found at the second map that it just wasn't worth doing them. So nice shirt, sir. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm on a quarter zip thing right now. See, Khan, how do you know? You're on your brawler right now, and I'm not gonna disagree with you because you're on your brawler. And congratulations on your 160 brawler. But I'm gonna go over on the warden. I gotta take a look. Saw you in Rivendell the other day? Yeah, Ranger, I saw you too. You were on, I think you were on the brawler at the library, I think. Because I am a warden. No. Even though I'm a brawler, I can tell you right now, I don't know everything. Unless I'm on the class. I gotta be looking at my guide, or I gotta be on the class, one of the two. Yellow enhancement rid of 50 virtue is crazy dirty. Especially because all of those guys are like around the map. They're not like all in one spot, right? So I have several warden cheat sheets taped to the bottom of my monitors. Oh god. I haven't updated this guy's UI / is it UI layout load toe. Cool. Alright, we're in good shape here. I want to swap to blue that I never go into, right? Here I am in blue. An aggressive shout. That's your forced attack. That's your group taunt. Do you have a second challenge con other than warning shot? The second single target one? Because I know Defiant challenge is your AoE. These are all the cooldowns. Battle memory. Shield slam. No, only warning shot. So you only have 2 taunts like the brawler, basically. Yep, okay. Deflection increases threat against multiple targets. Was that in the list here? No. I wonder what that... So you have deflection, as if you're ever going to use that, but... Desperate shield from desperate combat, but isn't a copy. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Well, nothing will be a copy going forward, though, is the thing. Is what they're looking at. Okay, so you have Exaltation of Battle, which is threat over time. You just set up my third monitor for the stream. Hey, there you go. Or put me on the phone now, because remember we have vertical now. You can put me on the phone. Resolution, which is what we said. Resounding challenge. That's huge right there. Warden was never for me either. I'm with you, Ranger. Punch, punch, kick. Like, that's the way to do it. Can you see the YouTube chat? Yeah. Yeah, I can see YouTube chat. I've been tabbed away for it for a second, but we had Lord Grape over there earlier, so Mr. Grape. Resounding Challenge seems to be the way to go. Yo, he said. I don't like this, Con. Brink of victory. Okay. Deflection. We see it again here. But previous one was probably a. Okay. Stream looks sharper over here too. Not sure why. I don't know. Not sure. I'd have to look into it. I know that obviously we don't have a whole lot going on over there either, right? So okay, Con, I would say one thing too, right? I tried running with the threat gambits back in Return to Karn Doom, but still had stuff to taunt stuff for any hope of grabbing aggro. Well, that's the thing, right? So they're yeah, I was just looking at their Lotro 46.1 patch notes. That's what I was looking at earlier, right? And so their the copy threat is going away, right? You're only copying 10%, and the threat generated from damage is increased by 50%. Who knows how that's really going to affect things? But the big thing is the potencies of all threat effects, such as moderately increased threat or greatly increased threat, have been doubled, right? So what I'm looking at here is you're going to have to rely on those threat things, but it doesn't seem to be too much, right? Because you probably take something like, I guarantee you open up with like a resounding challenge gambit, right? Whatever that one was. Where was that one? I was just looking at it. I'm gonna type it in. Yeah, you go with resounding challenge, not because of like its damage, but because it looks like in this one, not only do you get a greatly increased threat at the start, but you also have the increased threat over time for 16 additional seconds. So you probably pop that until you, as like your opener for most situations to get that initial aggro. Then you can probably bleed into some of this other stuff like Exaltation of Battle, or what were the other ones? War Cry, or Goad, or Surety of Death, or Brink of Victory. If you get these like ticking over time, right, you should be fine. Because all of these are threat over time. So the biggest thing is that you're going to have to figure out, like, how can I get to Resounding Challenge quickly? Probably pump it in a couple of times. And then after we've got those cooking, we probably start to look at some of these others that are a little bit more threat over time. Because I guarantee you, with the threat over time ones that are over the 16 seconds, that gives you enough time for those to tick down across a couple of things, and it should be fine, I think. That's the biggest thing here. I am of the opinion, though, and I will meet you in the halfway here, I am of the opinion that all these others, like Javelin of Virtue, and hell, even like Cauterizing Steel, like all these others, I'm of the opinion that if you're casting the Gambit in blue, you should also be getting some threat generation on top of the damage. Because I can tell you right now, you're not going to go in to a fight as a tank warden and use like a big Cauterizing Steel thinking that you're going to get the for threat purposes, right? I don't think you would do that. I think you would lean on the... now, this is coming from somebody that's not played Warden, to be fair. But I'm thinking that you're leaning into the Resounding Challenge and other types of threatening things where it shows in the tooltip based on the notes that they're showing here, I think. So that would actually be a fun way to tank and much more like OG Warden days. But how are we supposed to use all these gambits for aggro management and still keep our buff gambits up? Well, the reason I say that, right? So you have your resounding challenge, right? Let's just say that you're doing this, right? And we'll pull all this up in tooltip. I swear to God, dude. I just want to... There. Okay. Okay, so we have resounding challenge. And then, let's say... Back when I first played Warden Tank, you pretty much did your DPS rotation. It was a lot of fun. I agree. Warden Tank has changed dramatically over the years, unfortunately. So I think that you're not going to be doing... It depends on the bleeds, too. I don't know. I don't think the bleeds are going to do any threat. I think it's just going to be damage. Which you can make an argument that this damage increased by threat has been increased by 50%. You can make an argument that that is going to be a thing, right? So we'll pull all these up on screen real quick. Okay. I think that's everybody right here. I think. Any more? Okay, Vision. I gotcha. Hey, what's going on there, David? How you doing, man? Good to see you here. Okay, so what I'm looking at here, Khan, I think I'm done here. From what I'm seeing here, it's all these bad boys on the screen. All these guys right here are your threat generation gambits. And so from what I'm looking at, it's like your morale taps and your light damaging over time boys. And to answer your question on how am I supposed to do this over time, because every single one of these is a threat over time, right? Good, just uninstalled F14. Welcome in. Because every one of these is a threat over time, Con. The big guy is Resounding Challenge because you have greatly increased threat on this guy. That's going to be like the big one. But every one of these does slightly increase threat. Okay, no. Wait. Yes, okay, so all of the slightly increased threat ones are like the 2s and the 2s, right? Oh, even resolution here is a 4. Never mind. Where's normal? Okay, so here you got that, and then we got this. Here, we can separate this really easily, I think, right here. Okay. We'll separate this into different groups like that. I'm not entirely sure what deflection does yet, I'm going to be honest. So what I'm looking at based on the tooltips here, right? Your Resounding Challenge is huge, right? That's big. And then your other big ones are Surety of Death, Exaltation of Battle, and Desolation, right? Those are all increased threat over time. The others over here, your morale taps and quick ones like Warcry and Goad, these are slightly increased threat over time. So even with your morale taps, you're still getting a little bit more of threat over time. The big thing to notice here, though, is that it's all 16-second duration. So you would probably weave them in, is what I would say, right? Deflection was a new gambit at the last rework, specifically a threat gambit. Okay, so I'd say then you'd probably be good to include that with there, right? Probably. Not much would change. It's how it's always played. Tag every mob with challenge as you're pulling, or cry conviction as you're running. Is conviction? I don't know if conviction even has a threat thing, but it's healing aggro. So once group, fall back to taunt if needed. Yeah, I think basically you're going to play it the same. I think you're fine. I don't think you need to think about it any differently. The only thing I would do is, if you're finding yourself having issues holding aggro at the very start, the only skill that I think of this group is Resounding Challenge that does an immediate like burst of threat that you see with other classes. Like if we this is the Warden, and everything over here is threat over time. If we were to go over to like let's do Brawler, because I know everything Brawler here. If we were to go to Brawler, it's initial threat on each hit, right? Warden is going to be played differently because you're building some gambits, so they had to make threat over time on every single one of them. But I disagree with the idea that it's not included on some of the others. I would like to see it on some of the other like spear gambits maybe, but maybe I'm wrong. But I don't play Warden, so take that with a grain of salt. I am of the opinion that if you're doing a damaging gambit in tank line, you should be getting an additional burst of threat, because that's kind of what they did with the Brawler here. The Brawler did something similar. They had no threat whatsoever, and then they at some point in the past year changed it to provide threat on like everything. So like if I look at even my setups, right, are moderately increased threat. Any finisher I do is greatly increased threat at minimum, right? Like here's Strike Towards the Sky as well. That's one of my AoEs. This is greatly increased threat right here. That's another AoE. This one is increased threat over time with Mighty Upheaval, so you hit that and then go with the others as well. This one is extremely increased threat, Knee Strike. Gut Punch isn't, I guess. My Corruption isn't, but even my Interrupt is moderately increased threat, right? So a lot of my skills are just straight up on the death over here. But yeah, even all of the Brawler skills are increased threat. So I think it's going to work phenomenally for the Brawler. I don't know how it'll work with some of the others though. I'd have to go check and see what the captain looks like, but I'm thinking about doing that into like going over that at some point. But I think that the Warden though, it shouldn't be too big of a deal, because you have all of those threat things ticking over time on top of your bleeds that you would be on top of your like light damage and morale tap bleeds, right? So hey, look cool, how's it going, man? You jerk. Yeah, you don't get instant threat, but once you have it, like Brink,
Hello,
Surety.
Sleepy Dog. Reminded you to subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine, Khan. I wouldn't be too worried about it. I think the only thing that you would possibly even do, I would say go into it tanking exactly like you would, as if these changes never hit. But if you notice that you're running into problems, probably the Resounding Challenge, because it's that initial threat burst, that might help you gain a little bit threat back as you kind of enter this. So, but this is all coming from a non-Warden player, so it's hard for me to you know what I mean? Like, it's hard for me to figure that. I just know what the tooltips are telling me. So newest moves is something. Blue trait, redirect iron, makes deflection a plus threat, and it can be as high as 7%. Okay, gotcha. I mean, that might be good. If that's a tradable thing, though, I would suggest not trading it and just seeing how it plays out, is what I'd say. Because my opinion is that, okay, this might change a little bit now, but the Word of Craft Anger guys for a while were not relevant to take, because once you had aggro, you had it. This might change my opinion on it, but I'm of the opinion that if you can get away with not trading for threat, you know what I mean? Like, it'll help you to trade in other locations, you know? Okay, well then I guess you have to take that then if it reduces threat. Okay, well, silly me. I just know that in World of Craft Anger, it's always better to. I never ran those, and we were just fine because you can tank just fine. And I'm of the opinion it's probably going to be the same. Some people run World of Craft Anger all the time, but one day I come in here, I will be able to tell you if Fruma is releasing soon. One day, dude. One day, when we both have grandkids, you know. Oh man. I remember they were telling me that when I left. Great grandkids. Yeah, there you go. Oh, 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 oh.
If that is where Barshud was seen in Zajana, that is
Go to the door ward? Oh.
I know not his details. We should speak with Azagaya.
Cheese basket to curse customer. Okay, I gotta go deliver the cheese basket around. I'll have to take a look at that in a bit, Vision. I might do that after stream. I don't know what you sent. I thought it was just gonna be a quick like, hey, check this out. But yes. Oh, are you saying setting up moderation for you over there? No, look at it later on. Okay, we got it. Problem with anger was once you hit taunt, basically, yeah, it's a dead one. Yeah, good for picking up new ads, but generally not a huge problem. Yeah, it was a worthless word of craft that people lived and died by, which I thought was silly, to be fair. And honestly, a lot of people should look at stats in general that way, Dirty. I think that if you are running into like something that you're only trading for like the first like 10% of a fight, then you need to think about something differently and see if you can get away with not doing that, right? So
We served as guardians and enforcers of the peace.
just found another trait that takes resounding challenge and front loads all of its strat. Yeah, well, what trait is that? Lotro. Undeniable challenge. I'm looking up. Let's see. I wonder if that's what I'm doing. And that's why it said that. Just replaces the dot with threat over time. Yeah, I see that. It'll be interesting. I'm gonna have to take a look at all of my all my guys, because just got back from a 3-day 18-hour drive. Hey, Robin, I'm so sorry to hear that, brother, but we are happy you are back and safe and sound. I'm dead here, actually. Oh my god, I'm big dead, actually. Not me just dragging people over here. Oh no. Death counter, please. Did I need it? I am running like fearless on this guy, and I probably shouldn't be. Creating Hogwarts Legacy character right now, starting to play with a friend. Tomorrow, and none of these. We have presets that belong here. What kind of bullshit is this? Oh. Alright, I think the last one's up the stairs. Oh, I was trying to avoid picking up anybody else. Hopefully he resets. Yeah, because I can hug the left wall here and get this guy by himself. Boom. There we go. Coin purse too. We need to pick that up. There we go. Cool. Yeah, there's a lot of tanky stuff I need to probably address now because there's a lot of changes coming to that. So, if anything, start of the X back. It's also Warden's best time comparatively to other tanks, which have a harder time to capture stats. This is very true. If you're a tank Warden, I bet you're probably already capped, right? Like I can imagine that you're, if not pretty close, because I know that you can get at least for your like tier 1 mitts. Right, like mitts can be capped really easy on Wardens right now. Or not capped, but they're capped much easily. I know they could be easily capped on 150 content after the raid came out, so. Okay, the presets suck at all, but I first time have found a hairstyle that actually kind of matches mine. Could be because I recently got a haircut, which... Yeah, you can cap with live and best light gear, yeah. Yeah, I know that when I'm looking at like some of my other characters right now, yeah, cap mitts on blue, yeah, then you should be fine. You're not gonna be like, I don't think you're not getting the tier 3 mitts, right? But you're at least getting to like the landscape tier 1s. Which is really all you should need for the start of the 3-man, 6-man stuff. Oh, you can even get the tier 3 mitts, huh? That's crazy. What is the damn number for that then? Somebody tell me. The damn number for that. For Warden. Oh god. Is this it? Let's see. 310? Am I reading that right? I think that's right. That doesn't seem that far off. Yeah.
Good Shara is a gift worth spreading, is it not? Not good Shara? One of my
Yeah, 310's not that hard to get to if you're just focusing stats like that. Well, 310 is the cap on the tier 3 stuff, Con. So your cap for tier 2 though is 280. It looks like. That takes into account Gambits and Scrolls. Okay, well then I'm silly. Sorry. I forgot that the Gambits boost you like crazy. So that'll certainly make the difference. Yeah, no wonder that you get to 310 easy because you only need to get to like 380 something. And then you're fine. So Vision, you're crazy. Alright, this should be the last quest of that chain, right? Yeah, okay. Just the announcement was so funny. I didn't really tell anybody, but I've been telling everybody, so that's just funny.
I have not yet learned all that I sought by coming here, but I have confirmed one of my suspicions.
Yeah, I don't know quite everything on that side of this though yet, you know.
Zal, the din of stone.
Stand aside. The wizard will pay for his crime.
Hey, wizard will pay for his crimes. That was one of the voice lines they probably shouldn't have voice acted.
You are one of the theater players who work to free
Think it's a good idea? Yeah, especially if it's just hanging out like that. I don't know everything that goes on over here. I know that for certain,
I will remain.
they have something in their algorithm where, like, as soon as you go live over here, you get, like, hit with a ton of new viewers, I think. Like, you get boosted to the top or something. Because when we went live, for the first, like, 5 minutes, for some reason I had 10 viewers over there. And obviously they're not there now, but it's just like, I don't know what they're taking into account when they see me go live, but they had something cooking, that's for sure. Go up the Sin Shock, okay. Dude, people are getting some dragon groups going tonight, man. That's like the third group I've seen. Some people enjoy that side better. Yeah, I mean, I know that, hell, Lord Grape was over there when we went live, and he was chilling with us for a little bit. So, some people enjoy YouTube a little bit better. So, and I think we've adjusted our UI enough to make it a watchable experience over there. So that's kind of nice. Putting the health bars up in the middle here. So that's kind of nice, I think. I don't know what else I need to do to make it more watchable on vertical, though. I don't want to just bring over a horizontal version of the game and just like paste it there and it be hard to watch or hard to read. So
I made a commitment
I think what we got going on over there right now, the layout is fine. I just gotta figure out if there's anything else that needs to be added. The one good thing though that is nice is that it's like when people came in here and wanted to get clips and said I should post on like YouTube Short, now we have like a version of the stream that is like that, right? Where it's like already pre-generated. So when they do clip, I think it's already set up to be, since we're outputting the vertical, I think it should be set up like that now. I don't know. I haven't tested that yet, to be fair. So, I'm not entirely sure if that's how that works on the clip side of things, because we don't clip here. So, but I think I'm almost done with the quest here. I think there's some I've missed, but overall I think we're going to turn in this quest and then probably keep. Let's see. Yeah, these are the only two quests I have right now. Do 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 do.
silver into gold.
Hey, I see a Sky online. Is that his RK? It is. Oh. Let me hit up Sky real quick. See if he wants to do missions. Hey Sky, I'm on stream. Are you okay to if I turn your vocals on? Oh, it sounds like you're listening to the stream. Yeah, let me get you on here real quick. There we go. There we go. So your audio should come through now. Did you want to do missions on the lobbies?
Yes, we could do that.
Gotcha.
I'm halfway through 151.
I'm at 153 and almost 154, but
Oh, that's fine.
yeah, if you've got a booster
that'll work.
to pop, then we should be good to go with something like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Let me clean out my bags real quick.
Vision says you should put some bass in your voice.
Put some bass in my voice.
All right, calm down, calm down. Oh, jeez.
That's great.
Oh man, that's funny.
I need to put some bass in my voice.
So funny.
Yeah,
Let me finish watering
Are
the
you-
plants here in the library, and I think I'm good for Sajana,
right.
and I'll be headed off
Hey,
to
are you
Sinjana.
swapping out? Are you swapping out gold heraldries with teal 16s? I'm
I
kinda
think
thinking
it
about
is well with because they're faded, right? They don't have the
Yeah.
the thing anymore.
Yeah, I think we want to start doing that.
I think that even a purple, if it's tiered up, is gonna perform better than a gold. I don't recall doing that math correctly. I know for certain I did swap them out for the teals because we get a lot of teal pick'ems, right?
Yeah.
And I know for certain that those I have been swapping out. So
Okay.
this guy had a quest
Then
too.
that's kind of gonna be what I do then. So, yeah. All right. Have you done any missions on that?
This chick has done no missions today. No.
All right, cool. Then we can do them in start in
Let me hit you up here.
what you call it.
You want to go to Zajana for it? Or
We can
Solbadash?
do- Yeah, let's go Solbadash.
Okay, okay.
And I have got a Slayer running. And
A Slayer
let's
you're running?
go on this guy. Not a Slayer, I'm sorry. I've got a Accelerator.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, that'll work. I've also got I've got a lot of stuff. Like this I need to just throw away, right? Doesn't work past 150.
Yeah. Yeah. I've not even thrown. I've just been disenchanting them for motes,
Yep, I just did it. Okay, cool.
which
Doing that
sucks,
thing.
kind of, but it is what it is.
Yeah.
I wonder what they'll
You know
do
what's
for because you know that Ill Omens is coming up soon.
Right. You know what's exciting is I picked up a few FI pieces. Look at that. So when I get to 160,
Oh yeah, for sure.
those are two 562s. I'm ready.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, that's a pretty good trick.
Got an in-game mail about Discord. Yeah, Ranger. I think you're good though. I think you're good. Let me look. Yeah, you should be good. The do I understand there was just people that didn't have a note, Ranger? It's also regarding people that are like in the Knights of Kingstead Discord. So if you need a link to that, I could certainly send you one. But Bo just likes to have everybody linked up. So we gotta get rid of this auto mod, dude. The auto mod is so bad. Yeah, well, there's two different things, Ranger. We have like my Discord, which is just kind of meant for notifications for the stream, and then the Knights of Kingstead Discord is basically the event Discord for the Ken. So if you need an invite to that, I could certainly send you one in game here, or if you have like me on Discord, are you on like? Let's see. I don't know if I can find you on Discord or not, but especially with stream streamer mode going, it's probably gonna block me. So
All right, I want to go in your missions
yeah. I got it set up.
because they're 153.
I just got around
Okay.
trashing all my cloak boxes from the first level 150 omens.
Okay, there's
Never
that,
opened
there's
them.
that.
Well, they were bound to character too, I think, Nico, which didn't help the case at all. Oh, dude, you hit so hard when you're not on Fearless, let me tell you.
I'm telling you. Are you running Fearless on that guy?
I am. As I'm leveling, I'm running Fearless, and it's actually a lot of fun. For a champion, it's a lot of fun. So,
Yeah.
dude gets in missions and loses all patience. This guy's got an agenda to keep here. We got to do 45 missions here before the night's over.
40.
We got to get the weekly done.
Get the weekly done.
Oh wait, it is. I still am on Fearless actually, and you're on Fearless.
Yeah, you are. I'm seeing puddles drop. Yeah, we're both on Fearless.
Yeah, okay. I probably need to
Where's
go
the
get
legend?
rid of these tokens of heroism, I bet. Oh, we've had the boss here for a minute, by the way.
Okay.
This guy won't quit until he hits the daily instance lock. The toe lacks the stamina.
Hey, look, and I'll even kill extra mobs because they're giving me EXP.
There you go. Yeah, we got to be efficient here.
If I gotta run by, it's a try-by shooting. That's crazy. Uh-oh.
Ding.
Now it's even worse. Now it's even worse.
Yeah, 154.
That's 154.
Surprise Sky is leveling it? Well, it's missed missions. I mean,
Right.
you can level anybody through missions. Missions are fun, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Going in and out of a kind of basically a mini dungeon, if you would.
And here I go. Into the 154. I'm gonna let you kill stuff and I'll get trees.
Sure.
You're gonna hit harder than me anyway.
Plus the other thing too, like Sky's leveling another tactical class, so he'll be able to share a lot of gear as well.
Yeah. I need a healer. I don't have a healer yet. I'm not gonna.
Oh
be
yeah,
the
you
blue
still
one.
haven't leveled Dapper either.
I have not. No. So this.
You gotta
this
get
may
some
be
of them
weird.
up. What's not fun is no horses at the new mission hubs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean, Dirty, for sure. Like I like the mission recruiter being at all of the ones at the Ikebani Valley place. So I agree with that. You can heal on a captain? I keep telling him that. I keep telling him he needs to start blue capping.
I know. I guess I need to spend 100 mithril and get a third line.
You do? It'd be worth it?
Yeah.
You'd
Then
be
I wouldn't need
surprised
it.
how easy you. Let me tell you this: you start healing on captain, and then you'll never log off the character because then you can do everything and do it well.
Right.
Running Storm on my hunter right now, and I have a Cappy with less morale than I do. Oh no. Storm attracts the undergeared right now, Con.
Yes. It attracts the. I need a carry.
Yeah. Because a lot of people will level up a character to 160 to grab the Rapper quest, and then proceed to Uh-oh. Spawned a little bit back behind. I think you have to be at the rock for them to spawn right there. I don't know what it is about this one, but I think like where you're positioned also affects where their spawn position is. Dude, Champ is fun. I like Champ.
Here they are.
Good to go.
Good to go. These are so fast when they're not delvings.
Oh, dude, they go so quick. It's crazy.
Well, they just
Like
fly.
we'll hit 15, or we'll hit 10 instances and nothing. I mean, it goes so
Right.
quick.
And bro.
Do not disparage Nico's dolphins. Nico and his Delvins, man. He's on it.
Is he like delvings?
Oh, Nico is a... Excuse my language here, but Nico is a Delving whore. He is all over the Delvings all the time. There is a strong community behind Delvings, I've noticed.
Some people love them, some people hate them.
Yeah, it's crazy the difference. It's actually nuts. I've never seen such a divide on something. Hey Tommy, I have not played Project Zomboid. Actually, Shelby's playing it right now. She's been getting into it, but I haven't played it myself. Did they have an update or something like that? The Delving Cartel.
Where's our boss at?
He's on me. I feel like we can get rid of the auto mod at this point, Vision, if I'm gonna be honest. We just need to turn it off. I think long are the days are when we worry about that, you know what I mean? I need to find that out tonight and see if I turn it off. Oh man. Okay, Nico, let me know here, man. Okay, so you log into the game and you do a delving, and you find out that it's Epic Fervor Day. How many characters are you taking through Epic Fervor dailies? Are you taking all of them through? How are we looking there? Because Sky and I always run at least 1 set of 10 when we do it.
Yeah.
But
And like yesterday was orc tunnels,
oh,
fire
yeah.
puddles, invisible
Nasty
mobs. I'm like,
yesterday.
I'm out. You can have your game.
You can have your game.
You can have your game. I'm not playing your game on those days.
I feel like I've never gone down this way before, am I? Maybe I'm thinking about this wrong here. Only 4 tunes over a week. Epic Fervor occurs twice per week. Okay, gotcha. I'm almost there. I thought of them.
I'm trying to just bleed him up.
Got him.
Bleed him up and walk away. So, Toe, I don't know how I feel about this. Somebody was like, tracery farm, and they were running stone height, which is way too hard to try to get teal traceries. I'm like, that's way too much work.
Tracer farm for stone height? For teals?
Yeah, that's way too much work.
I think there's better ways to get other teals, right? Like, surely that's...
I feel like there is.
But also, I'm not really interested in farming the teals. Like, if I get a teal that I can downshift from a gold, like, that's cool to some degree on certain ones. But if I'm going to be farming something for traceries, I want to upgrade to golds. Like, the stats that come from upgrading are great, but also sometimes they're just not enough. Like, I'm getting 200 might, you know?
Right.
Like, on certain ones, that's just not really worth the effort. So, 15 Delvins a week per tune, kills 4 rappers all at once. Ah, look at you. Do you do the group one, Nico, where it goes to the 3-man, 6-man ones? Surely you do that one, right? I'm headed to Zajana right now.
Yeah, I am too. Here's why you do the school theater thing, because it'll drop a. I can't get to Zajana.
Time to mithril coin. Time to buy 110 mithril coins.
Time to. I'm about to mithril coin there. My way there. Here we go. The reason I do it is the character booster has the rep accelerator in it.
Oh yeah.
And I'm all about rep accelerators. Yeah. Zajana! Stable Master. Okay, cool. Have you killed the dragon today, Toe?
I did. I killed it with one group, but if you need to get a group for it, I'm sure I can swap to my Berg, and we could do it then.
Yeah,
But
I need.
I'm waiting for another group to pop up in LFF more than anything else.
Right. Yeah, I know.
Silver into gold.
All right. All right. Cleansing fire.
Usually only when I'm ninja invited last minute, I lose no sleep over losing the tier 1 delving grouping, guys. Gotcha. They kind of break the flow of things, in my opinion. It kind of sucks that, like, you have to wait for delvings to be bad before you're able to do them, really. Ooh. Watch out. I'm burning you a little bit there. I'm making a mistake. You're grabbing the web patches, right?
I did. Yeah.
Alright. I barely lost sleep over that, apparently. Wow. I don't think this is actually fearless when we're in here. I think we just get fearless tokens.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it's fearless like it is in landscape, I'll tell you that.
Landscape is hard.
See, you're a Delver, min-maxer at heart, never do the group ones when epic river opportunity exists. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Clearly, group content delvings were a great success. Everyone's doing the bare minimum for rapper. Dude, they need to come out with a different rapper, though. Like, I'd love a, one of the high tier, like, group ones. Like, put me in a tier 7 Anuminous.
Well, that would be fun.
That would be a lot of fun, I think. Remember the time that we did a tier, what was it, tier 10 or tier 12 school?
School. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. One more store on the hunter and I'll be done tomorrow. Let's go, Con. 10,000 virtue experience for 5 tier 12 6-mans. Ooh.
Is that what it is?
No. We're at the drawing board right now.
Oh no, I can't get rooted.
Oh, sorry, I'm leaving you here.
I'm out.
But they all have to be different 6-mans. You can't just run the same one over and over again. Ah. The one I want to
Nobody's
do.
gonna be running.
The one I want is like I want to give me a high tier delving from the 3 that they have set up. So give me a high tier delving of Great Barrows, of a Numinous, and a Fornost. That would be cool.
Shakeli Lizara Jorani. Silver into gold.
Oh. I think
Oh,
I
look
really
at you
lied.
goat in the head here, huh?
I screwed that up. Now they're gonna be too low.
Oh, they're fine.
Oh, well.
They can't even part with a handy from Duran's Bane when you do 1,000 tier. Is it 1,000 tier 10s? I thought it was 10,000.
It's 1,000.
Ugh. I just chalked that up to a the one that I'll probably just not. I'll never have.
Which way are you going? I'll go left.
Okay. I noticed. At some point, the zeros at the end of the number no longer matter. That's so funny.
You're just wrecking those guys. I guess because they're under level.
Yeah, these are under level, yeah. But I am doing, like, it's so much fun to play champ. With the exception of, Red Guard. Hasn't really been a melee that I have not enjoyed.
We're missing a biting.
We are. What did you miss?
No, let me go back up this way.
There he is.
Where
Hold
is
on.
he?
That's a burrower. He's the one back there after. Got it. I got him coming. Oh. Like, I even enjoy playing Warden over Red Guard right now.
Oh yeah, Warden. Warden would be better.
Where's the Mariner? I enjoyed Mariner too. I enjoyed Yellow Mariner even. I think all lines of Mariner were a lot of fun. Even though Yellow Mariner's really not worth it. I still enjoy it quite a bit. Oh, I didn't even hit that. You had that guy trailing the whole time. That's
Yeah,
funny.
I just left him alone. I figured I'd kill him on the way back.
I don't know. Maybe I should be.
Oh,
Maybe I should
it's
be
probably gonna put me at 153.
leveling up a Mariner instead of the Lore Master that Nico's trying to guilt trip me into. Dude, there are
They're like
so
that.
many people here. What the heck?
Everybody's running.
Everybody's here right now, man.
Here we go.
Oh, there's a dragon group.
Oh, there is?
Yep.
Can I get in that?
I
gotta
mean,
get
yeah, let's go. Swapping
I'm walking
to
out.
beach.
Relapse is his name.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta get in that on my captain. I just need it for the deed as much as anything. Yeah, Toe, I got my captain his DPS necklace, but I want to get him his tanking necklace. Her tanking necklace.
Yeah.
So
I have a ton of necklaces I have to get because I don't like to share gear. So
I don't even.
I want to get a tank necklace on all my tanks and a DPS necklace on everybody too.
Till
It'll be
relapse.
it's much easier to get gear when you're running the raid over and over again and people are just handing away gear, you know?
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Raid. Summon, please. All right. Incoming summon. Beautiful.
oh.
Nice. Where am I at here? Where did he summon it? Under the bridge. Okay.
I hope they summon me. How about you summon me?
I can summon you. Yeah.
Get me over there. I put X in chat a couple of times.
Let's go. Where is my peach? There he is. There you go.
Dinner's ready? Okay, I'll swing by and grab it.
Oh, dude, we are a 24-man raid.
Yeah, we're
Look at
about to smack the dragon here.
We're about to throw down. It's about to go down. We got people everywhere.
Well, yeah, are you picking up the X's in the summon in the raid chat there?
I can.
Yeah, but start summoning those guys in the raid chat there.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do.
What's that, chat? We're gonna go grab that food real fast.
Player is busy. Who else can I bring in? There are some people showing up though at the camp. The stable master, Durnago, and they're just riding in. He's like, who can tank? Summons. New person.
Alright, I'm back.
Hang on, I gotta summon somebody else. Everybody's summoning everybody. How many captains do we actually have?
I can barely even see my character, man.
We've got 4 captains. Well, I've gotten rid of 2 of the raid groups on my screen.
Oh, yeah.
That's what you do. You just get rid of them. Okay, who else is left that's not here? There's a guy that's close. There's a guy, Vilyalinka. He's a long way away. Let's get Vilyalinka.
They're asking if you're DPS or tank.
I'm tank.
They're
I
asking,
mean, I'm
not me.
DPS. Gonna start 2 minutes. Get here. Grabbing weekly. There is no weekly. What's he talking about?
Sometimes you just let them figure it out. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah. There is no weekly.
Oh, he's grabbing the intro quest.
Oh, all right. There's somebody else I need to summon. Lucy. Where's Lucy? Lucy.
That's so funny.
See
If
we
you
get
summon
Lucy
them
here.
now, and when we get in combat, they'll be here. So
And then all green. And then we've got somebody else that's not here yet. Heigl. Okay. Let's see if I can find Heigl. There we go. Summon. There.
looks like they're going.
All right, that's good. I summoned those last 2 people.
Yep, that's all good. We'll be fine.
If they can get here in time. Are we going to tank him down here?
Yep, looks like it.
I'm not sure exactly where he's about. Oh, shoot. I better get there. Oh,
Dude.
somebody's already in.
As long as you're not in front of them, you should be good.
All right, let me get rid of that. Corruption. And then Oathies. I can't. Somebody's already Oathies.
Someone's already Oathis. Wait, Oathis just got reset if you need it.
Oathie. Oh, look at some people dying like crazy. I mean, squishy people.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, God.
I'm gonna raise a captain.
Concept, there's like 8. Yeah, there's a ton of dragons, like dragonlings. They're everywhere. I've done my damage to the boss. I'm gonna come over here and help with this.
What, with all the ads?
The ads are everywhere. Yeah, they're on everybody.
Yeah. I'm gonna kill an ad. Alright, I killed an ad.
Jeez. Okay. You sure you're not in front of him?
Oh, that's gonna hurt. What about it? I'm sorry, I can't keep that Mariner up.
Ah, don't worry about it. He has a red circle behind us he can run from.
He's probably a newly minted Mariner.
Oh boy.
Oh shoot. Was it poison?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you good? No.
I'm good. Somebody
You got
doing
you?
that for me. Yeah, I had to do that.
Oh boy. Almost got him. I think Khan's alive, so we're good.
9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Good job. Excellent raid, everyone. Excellent raid.
Excellent work.
I got perfect
Single
recovery
target
out of
beam.
mine.
Criticals.
Time to go throw these badges of valor over to the brawler.
Yeah, that's awesome.
All right.
I got the deed done too. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay.
Very
beautiful.
good.
I'm
Very
out.
good.
We can switch back to their other characters. That was perfect.
Yeah.
Like I really don't have to have to kill that guy again. I've gotten the deed done, and you know,
Well, 5 is pretty good though. Like,
5 is pretty good though.
especially if you got groups
Is he-
going like that.
Yeah. Is he the biggest one? 5?
I think so. Well, I think the weekly itself is 5, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think he's the hardest of the 4, but you know.
Right. Yeah, I'm like you. Let me send this to my lore master, and then I'll switch back. Oh, Toe.
Hmm.
I've got mail on this guy. I just sold a Tomb of Will for 1,500 gold.
There you go. There you go.
Oh, I got it the other day. So, you know, I don't care about those things.
Very nice.
Yeah. All right. Switch. That was productive. I kind of want to get that guy killed all day.
Oh, 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 oh.
Flag it in. Which one were we on? Like the trees?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I'm here finally.
Man, we got people online. I can't even find you. You're on the other page.
I sent you a tail.
Let me find my other booster there. There we go.
Silver into gold.
Yes. And I want to go in yours here. The chopping trees. There we go. All right. Cool.
Off we go. Back to missions.
Back to missions. That was a commercial break.
I
Now
bet
we're
we
back
had
a
to,
regular
or else we were
schedule.
going to get instance locked at some point. So
I know. Well, because you can only do like 10 an hour.
yeah. And we're going way too fast with these.
Upon your enemy, you find a token of heroism.
Nice.
I'm finding a bunch of those.
I'm at 60 of 60, so I'm finding them,
Oh,
and
jeez.
I got a catch and release program going on with the
Please.
with the tokens of heroism.
I am 31. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh, yeah. I think we didn't kill enough. I think you missed one to your right. That would only been
Mistake.
one anyway.
Oh, here's one. I need one more guy somewhere.
I got him. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 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 oh.
Got wrecked.
This one isn't that bad when these trees aren't 72 million health.
You're not kidding. Jeez. Where's our guy at?
Did you not stick with the river on the right-hand side on the east?
No.
Why
I
did
guess
you
I
not do that? We've done this before. No. You quit. He's east.
I don't know where he is.
You're killing me.
I may just right click and leave instance.
Yeah, but I mean, you got to know where he is for
There
the
he is.
delving.
He's over here. See? Yeah, I don't ever run this one on Delving. It's too painful.
That's a lie. We run this one on delving a couple of times already.
Well, I don't run it by myself. I'll put it that way. I don't like having to kill 14,000 things.
Tried to beneath notice to dump the dragonets. One flew away, the other continues gnawing on me.
What can I do for you?
Everything goes boom, boom, boom.
Silver into gold.
Oh. Oh.
Got wrecked.
Alright. We're all good. Where the days when I was feasting on Cam? I have since been more comfortable not eating on camera. They're dirty. Oh man. What it really was, Dirty, I'll tell you what it truly is I used to wait until we would go and get food, or until Shelby would make food, and I'd wait until like after dinner to start the stream. But now I have opted to, because I didn't want to do what I was doing now, where I just like leave and stuff. But what it resulted
Get that cauldron.
me into was,
And then there's one in here.
I was running into a thing where like I wouldn't start stream for a couple hours, and by the time we like got dinner and stuff, I was now running into like this thing where, well, now I don't even want to stream, because if I stream now, it'll be only a couple hours or something like that. Whereas now I just say screw it, we ball, and
Oh, we missed a catapult.
and I just turn cam off for like 5-10 minutes or something like that, and we just
Oh, you got
continue
it.
stream. So you got the big boss, man.
Yep.
You got everybody
I know.
but the big boss, man, it would seem.
Yeah. That's alright. I got him now.
He's gone.
There we go. I was just killing other people for the EXP.
Yeah, just for the love of the game. Uh-huh.
Just for the 32,000 EXP I'm getting.
Shakeli Lezara Joradi. Sara Zar Odan.
Dude, still can't turn in. There we go. The sweetest reward.
We love killing bees.
Which one's this one? All bees. Don't bleed out. Good
Oh,
God.
I will.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm bleeding for sure. It was nice knowing you. I'll remove one.
Yeah, right.
They had
Stay
so
there,
many
Alpha.
bleeds on me, man. Oh my gosh.
Hang on, I'll raise you.
I already retreated. I'm running back. It's all good.
Wow.
Oh man. Hey, we can stay up for missions all night, Vision. That's how it works.
Yippee! Oh, we missed a guy.
What do you mean?
I
We
didn't know
haven't
about
even
this
killed the
bee.
queen yet. What are you talking about? Where are you going? We gotta kill the queen.
I thought that was the queen.
You gotta get more professional about your bee killing here.
I
We,
gotta get more professional. Yeah.
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 We gotta kill the queen's guards, then the queen. We don't do any half measures when it comes to killing bees.
And then the queen's cook, the queen's
Yep.
butler, the
Queen's
queen's,
butler,
maid,
the jester.
the knight, the bishop, the
Mhm.
pawn.
Yep. All the pawns.
You're gonna take them all out.
This guy's down on paper today, yeah.
I was down on paper. Actually, I think I might have been up on paper today.
You're always up on paper, please.
I was up on paper.
Where are we headed off to? We go into the next one?
I don't know. I got to turn in. We can go to Kismet or wherever it is.
Jarrett, you want to go to?
Yeah, let's go there.
Cool.
I'm gonna have to mithril token to that place too.
I think I might have to as well. Yep. Vertical will be perfect for clips. Yeah, for sure. For that, like YouTube short stuff.
We do what we can to take care of each other.
I am at your service.
Oh.
Bound for torment. Aha. Oh, I hate this one.
New deed. Threats of Ansharu.
I know.
I mean, it shouldn't be too bad now. I mean, these are missions after all. Did you take out auto mod? Their vision? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't remember a time when we had anything not just manually approved after auto mod. So we kind of just let everybody say what they want. Because typically if you're in here saying something you shouldn't, you're probably not in here for that long anyway. So what a fantastic horn that was, let me tell you. Not to toot my own horn there, but well, Ranger, you haven't said anything too egregious, sir. So. Oh yeah, another thing that's sad that the mission mobs not counting for Slayer deeds. They've done that before,
Yeah.
Dirty. I think that I'm not opposed to them having that a thing. I wish that the one thing I do wish there was though, like I wish there was a deed for mission mobs. Like they do that in Trestle Bridge, but and some other places too, but they don't do it in this expansion, which is kind of sucky. So. Milo's okay. Well, we need to get Tommy out of here. Hold on. Let me just put Tommy in timeout there after that one. That's crazy that he said that out loud.
What did he say?
He said Milo's sweet tea stinks. That deserves a 10-minute timeout. I'm sorry. That's absolutely insane. Like, who is this guy? Oh. That's a ban if I've ever seen one yet. Bro, I mean, you can't just be saying that, Ranger. You play a brawler. You just baiting right there. You're saying stuff you don't even believe in. Vision pinned the message. No. That's our last one, yeah? Good.
Yep. $45 of 60 tokens of heroism. I'm getting there.
Alright, I think I timed out Tommy there. Hopefully Tommy has learned his lesson. Freedom.
I bid you welcome. What might I do for you?
Oh man, that's so funny.
Robbers on the roads. Good source of green mummakill. Come join us.
The perks of being a top 100 warden. I think technically I'm a top 100 warden as well.
If you have a warden, you're a top 100.
I think Sky, you might be a top 100 warden, honestly.
I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm a top 100 warden.
Oh man. I'm a top 100
Hey.
warden and I don't even have one.
That's right.
That's so good. Oh man.
I bid you welcome. I bid you welcome.
So far, so good.
Oops.
I don't think there are. I think the list of wardens stops at about 17. Hell, let's look right now. Everybody calm down. Let's look. There's actually 58 wardens online right now. Can you believe it?
Wow.
Let's look.
Gluttons for punishment.
Yep. We're looking at about 15 on at 150 or 160 rather. Okay, so I'm at top. How many brawlers? That's a great question. I bet you there's even fewer. 26 brawlers. We are officially the minority, Ranger, with the brawlers. Brawlers don't get any love, I'll tell you what. Well, there are fewer brawlers than there are wardens. What it is, it's just that the brawlers that you know were more memorable, so.
Yeah.
I mean, are you surprised? No, not at all. Not in the slightest. It's the spears? I mean, We have Fight Club though. Come on, man. And we talk about it here. Now there's 100 anonymous brawlers. Okay. Oh man. Wardens are the delving class of the game. What is that supposed to mean? I'm a little confused on that one. Oh, is he back there? Shoot. Why did they put the scout on this one close?
Yeah. He's close. You missed him?
They run delvings and log off. Yeah, I bet you that's true.
Oh, I hate this one.
Do we not get any task items for doing? Oh no. Okay, so where do we not get task items? Because I feel like I don't have it. I know that we're getting them now, but is that because these are missions and not delvings?
No, I get them on Delvings too. I get the axes.
I feel like it may be that there's just not enough axe giving missions in Sol Madash. Because you have that one rat quest, you have a spider quest, you have a tree quest.
Right.
Yeah, that must be what it is. Because I feel like I never get Sunblazed axes in Sol Madash missions. And it might be that there's just not enough humanoids for that to happen. You okay over there?
Yep.
Taking a bit of damage, you are.
I'm taking some damage.
So you're saying we're playing some Baldur's Gate on Sunday, you said?
Yes, that will work.
Good. As I want to get to Divinity Original Sin 2, for sure.
Yeah.
Might even stream that, honestly, that'd be cool. So I haven't played that one yet.
Alright, there we go.
There we go, we're halfway through.
Okay.
Oh, goddamn, man. I smoked him. Oh, there's a banner to my left I missed.
Boom.
This guy gonna be sipping some Woodford Reserve while we play Sunday?
I had some, is that X?
Yeah, it's X.
I had some Four Roses in an old fashioned. It was pretty good.
There you go.
Four Roses.
Oh, that was it. We hit it right here.
Oh, is this, did we hit it? Yeah.
Oh, but we may enter another instance in 30 seconds.
Well, we're traveling into this one right now.
Yeah, so we might be in good shape. You know,
We might be okay.
we might be
Yeah.
okay. forgot these guys do that.
Yeah. It's aggravating.
We're probably only looking at, I mean, depending on how long we play on Sunday, you're probably only looking at about 2 more sessions. Or one really long one.
We'll have it.
Because, yeah, because we only have, like, what was it, Cazador's Palace, Orin,
Yeah.
and then that's it. Then we do the ending, which can take a little bit of time, but
Here's the last relic. Got it. Okay.
and then we go for the this guy in the middle here.
Ding.
I'm looking forward to all of it. Yeah, it'll be fun. On a mission weekly,
totally.
give me a character boost.
There you go.
Yep,
Get
yep.
that rep accelerator.
I have sun-baked axes for days on this guy.
Oh wait, is there a mailbox close?
There it is. It's south of us. South. Turn, take the left here, and you'll be good.
There it is.
Keep heading in that direction. Where did that box go? There it is. Alright, to Ahaba.
We do what we can to take care of
Ah, haba.
Another mithril coin. To Ahaba.
Yeah, about what it is. I have so many axes. I need to go do some quests. I mean, do some task turn-ins.
No, I stick them on somebody that's just gonna sit there. So I'm constantly
That's fine.
sending them to my brawler right now.
Yeah,
Because all he's doing is just loading in, doing hunter stuff and task and logging out.
that's all he does. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Well, let me hit a mailbox then real quick. That's not a bad idea.
Or there's a
Send them off somewhere.
vault like right next to us here. If you wanted to throw them in the vault, I might do that instead.
Is there not a mailbox there? There's not.
I mean, there's not one here. There might be somewhere else in the village, but
There's one right here across on this island. Because the return to Ahaba is right here.
okay.
So I'm familiar with this area.
Oh. Mm-mm-mm.
That'll get me going. All right. How far is that guy on his getting to 45?
We are less than the last bar, so we probably get to 155 here. Pretty easily.
No. Missions. How many? 45 missions.
I just did 15 with you.
Oh, okay. My guy's like 39, I guess. If
Death is
45,
death
that's
camps
awesome.
out over here and just emotes on people all day.
Jeez.
Oh, my cloak got broken at some point. That sucks. I need to move my thing. Weird dude, he's alright. Just over there hanging out. He was in here earlier talking about the tank stuff and stuff like that. We love death. Oh, we gotta be picking up all of these things. This is the one that takes forever if you're solo.
I know. All right, I'll start putting that.
I will keep killing.
let me pick up stuff. Let me try it again. There we go.
They don't have 151 rep items and housing. Oh, for the task? I don't think so. I don't know when they update that. Because yeah, it typically takes them a little bit of time to get the task stuff out there updated. That's almost always an afterthought for them. I went right when you get to the end there, so.
Alright. I'm still picking up stuff.
Next update will be on or near 21st. So any changes that don't happen then will be a ways down the road. Maybe. I mean, you are correct there, but also they do patches, right? So. But I imagine they'll be more focused on the instances. So, who knows? In the last zone for Morgoth. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay.
This guy. I'm on my way.
Dude, that one's a pain by yourself.
Oh, dude. Like, that one's awful.
It's awful.
That one's awful by yourself. Oh. Get me in there. Come on. There we go. Hey, we can interact with the Delving Stone now on this.
How?
Well, I mean, we can't. But I'm just saying that the Delving Stone is here, and I can interact with it. It doesn't, yeah. So we could come and do these delvings next time if you wanted.
Yeah. Huh.
Why are you hitting him?
Oh, I shouldn't have hit him.
Yeah, we should come in here and do these on delvings at some point. Next time we do delvings.
Might be easier.
Or if you want to come try them on Captain Berg like we had
Yeah.
earlier this morning, because we did only 5 of those, right?
I think you're right. We could come over here and do them.
You want to do that after we wrap them up here on missions?
Yeah. Well, let's do that.
Try it there. See how bad these go. I mean, they can't be any worse than the Jana ones.
Right. Have we gotten all of that? Yeah, we have.
Yeah, we were. Yeah, we just had to head back to the entrance and kill the boys.
there's extra guys here.
That pool might be kind of bad at the end of the delving. We'll have to
Yeah,
see.
it would be. Here comes a guy still.
Oh, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah, that pull would be bad on a tier 10.
Let me check it. Which one is that? What did I talk about? Hey, Mr. Smog, appreciate you
Disrupting
stopping by
control.
again, man. Sorry about
all.
that mischat there. I saw you now.
This valley belongs to the Shaddai.
Ding.
Ding, 155. Now you can turn in task.
I need to repair, bro. Oh my god. Let me go across and
Yeah.
repair real quick.
Yeah, I'll make a cross to repair too.
May your day prove profitable.
The delving works? Yeah. I think that they've changed them or updated them since, so.
This valley belongs to the Shagani and no one else.
Oh, this one.
Is punishing blow like a thing now? Where like I have the ability to just use this? Like it is. Oh, because it's merciful strike now. No, okay, so it wasn't working. No, okay, gotcha. Merciful strike can only be used on opponents that are 20% health or less. Is there something that unlocks Merciful Strike as an ability now, though? Look. I could if I went this way and put 3 into that. Strike skills. I feel like that's like almost needed, right? I need to take a look and see what other champs are doing there. With the set bonus being gone. All of a sudden, I'm weaker overnight because I leveled.
Can't use that skill anymore.
Yep. Oh, we gotta find a better route.
I know, this sucks.
We don't have the route for this one yet. We haven't run this but maybe
Not
once or
all.
twice.
Dude, I don't even know where it is.
I don't know, I'm going down here. Split up, gang, and look for clues.
Oh shoot, what happened?
What happened to you?
It just took me out of the instance. Now I'm back in Solmadaj. What the hell? This is so bad.
Oh, what'd you do?
Nothing. I ran through something and it didn't know what to do with me, so it threw me at Solmadaj.
You ran into a,
Wow.
Oh my god.
Don't kill anything. Let me get back.
I'll not kill anything, don't worry. We're on the dispelled pedestals anyway, so
This is so bad.
though I do worry that the progress of your mission may be lost already.
Goodness.
Here,
What is up?
I will just leave. How about we do that? I'll just leave and we'll run it back when you get back here.
Gosh. That's so bad.
Let me leave here. Alright, when you get back here, I'm going to go into routing reinforcements. That way this resets.
Okay. All right. All right. That was terrible. I don't know what happened there, but anyway.
What's up?
I don't know what happened there. I couldn't get through the barricade there for a second.
I see. I think it's weird.
Hey, I'm getting lit up
It's
by.
a quick one.
Yeah, that was not too bad.
Alright. Now let's go back into fell summoning.
Okay. All right. Gather the rune stones.
Well, everything should be reset, right? So.
Look at this one down here.
Okay, which one did you just get? Get down there?
Down to the right.
Okay. And
Did
I
you
see
get one
one
down
up
to the
here.
left?
I got that one down to the left. And I'm gonna
Okay.
get the one. So keep right. Oh, okay. So there's one right here that you need.
Right.
I'll leave that to you.
I'll
And
get
then
it
there's
right
another
now.
one over here.
Okay. That's all we got to get.
Yeah.
It's right here. That's
And
it.
that's it.
Right?
Okay, and then we go to the. Okay, that's the route right there.
That's the rock.
That's the route. Oh dear God, it happened to me too.
Oh wait, it's about to happen to me. I'm about to not do it. I went backwards, so it wouldn't do it.
What
to me.
happens there?
Did
So
you go-
I ran into an invisible wall and got ported out. Yeah.
Right. Like I think this one's broken.
Wow. How about that, huh?
So should I just leave as well? Oh wait, no, they're in the middle.
Hold on. Let me try. Let me try. Let me
I'll-
try getting to you here.
Prove profitable.
Yeah. I think we're supposed to go down the middle, not around the edges. That's what we did wrong.
Well, I don't know. I think we're supposed to not have invisible walls to teleport me to my milestone.
I know. Feels like you're going to arch it.
If I had my milestone set to Archer, I would.
I know.
Hold on. Stay there. Let me see if I can come
Yeah.
back.
What we can to take care of
I never talked to the stable master in a Haba. That sucks. There goes another
Oh, you
mithril
get a
coin to my
back.
Witcher. Okay. And now if I re-enter,
See what happens.
let's see what goes wrong.
I haven't touched anything since you left.
It teleports me immediately. So, oh well.
All right, let me leave
Yeah,
instance.
leave instance there. Yeah. Woo!
This one's good.
Okay. It's the first on a rail mission.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Coin, fire, and comfort find you, outsider.
We have that last one, I think, and then we can retry that one more time.
Yeah, treasure for the taking.
Can I do something for you?
It certainly chewed through some of our tome experience, that's for damn sure.
What say you, traveler?
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, this one's fast.
Alright, you got the. Can you return to the chest? Got it.
Yep. And then you can fight the guys there. Ambush.
Oh, I forgot the boss spawns behind us, yeah.
Oh. Knocked out.
And the scout's up here.
Yeah,
Nice.
here he is. That one's quick.
Okay.
You want to try the Kergrim?
Third time's the charm on fail summoning. Let's do it.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Tell you, we're gonna get a nice pattern down if we keep running it like this.
This, yeah, you're not kidding. All right. All right. I'm gonna pop in and go to the right, down the hill.
Wonder if I can get to this without triggering those mobs even. Oh, I guess I have to kill them. Oh, okay, so we have to... Oh, okay.
Spell the Shadow Shield. Actually, I was able to get this guy without.
Yeah, don't touch those. Don't touch those. Go back to the
Can you
middle.
get to that other one?
There you go. Oh, we're improving the route. The route has been optimized even further. Now we kill the spirits. Keep going, keep going. They're gonna keep spawning up top.
Hey! Wait. No!
Yeah, I saw you do that, and I'm gonna be honest, this is the bosses right here. So,
Okay, well, just kill him and I'm done with this. I'm never doing this one again.
why not? What do you mean? We can do this in Delving now that you know. You just can't walk into any of the walls. You can't do any
It's
of that.
ridiculous. This is just ridiculous.
Yeah, I
So now I
don't...
don't get credit because he wasn't there at the end. That's so sucky.
Hey, man, you walked in front of me.
I mean, I'm just walking. All I'm doing is walking.
Alright, swap to the captain. Let's do these on Delvins.
This was a great beta test for this. Jeez. Ridiculous, man.
Oh, man.
It sucks because I was 43 of 45. Oh. I'll have to do 2 tomorrow. Fix your game, SSG. It's like that whole upper level is glitchy. Up there.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. I think that's a fast Delving if we can dodge that though.
I know.
Because from what I understood, so we kill 4 Kurgram, get the rune stones, right? And then we can slap the rune stones on the pedestals, and then we just go back and we kill the shades. Right?
Right.
So it's not too big of a... Depends on how brutal that like wave of shades becomes. But
Right.
I think it'll be something that's worth it.
All right. I'm mapping to a Hobbit.
I think I have that too, right?
Right.
I don't on this character. That sucks.
I can summon you.
Yeah, do that.
All right.
Shall see how this goes. These have potential to be very fast Delvings. So that's why I want to do them.
I think there's a lot of mobs in some of these though, for tier 10s.
I think so. I think you might be onto something there. I just know
And that's
that
what I would-
I just know that they have potential, right?
Yeah.
We shall see how it goes. Alright, Arm Saboteur. Not doing tier 12, Ranger. No.
What are they to do again? They're like
The Tempest, I think,
Storm.
right? So, hold on. Wait. Careful now.
Yeah, I got it.
These were in like a weird spot where they would get disabled before you
Yeah.
even got to them. So I don't want you going too far ahead.
I got a token too. Ready?
Oh, we pulled a lot here. I'm dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
This is
so-
awful. Did we kill anything?
Oh yeah, we killed like 3 things. What do you mean? We killed everything actually. Why are you dead?
Ouch.
You're good. You're gonna have to take it slow.
No,
Use line of sight.
there's no. I'm just lagging. 6 guys. 1 guy triggered. 6 guys pulled.
Oh. Okay.
I'm stuck.
Yep.
I'm stuck. There we go. It's a fun instance right here.
Okay, the big thing is that we have to... Okay, I lost my hope. I didn't realize that was going to be a thing. Do I have a hope token? I don't. You traded me 1 hope token last time. Shoot.
I gave you 3. Here, let me see if I can find some more. Let me get 3 more.
I don't think you get... Oh, you did. You did. Here, hold on. I got it. I found him.
So you got to step out and talk to the delving guy.
Oh, dear God.
What a lag.
Dude, like, man, that's so frustrating. That just happens, like, while I'm in combat like that.
I'm just going to try to get all the spears and stuff first.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get a feel for how in the world we would go about some of these other pulls here. Can you get these twice? That didn't count. Yeah, you can't get them twice.
Yeah.
Alright, hug left wall here.
I'm going to try to kill some.
Cannot do what you just did.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, there's like too many.
No. So yeah, the thing about this one is that it's doable, but you can't commit like you're a melee. Like you went for a target across the hall and you pulled 3 to the left and 3 to the right. You have to be very particular on where you're going, or else you'll pull the entire instance. Yeah, like let him kind of come over. But we pulled everything because Homeboy wasn't there, so.
Oh, jeez. I mean, they're just coming from everywhere.
Yeah.
Can we kill anything?
Oh yeah, I killed something, but. Yeah, you can't. This is you cannot do. You can't commit to what you're doing. And the pet was a big no-go on that.
Yeah, no more pets. Just leave him back to have a pet. And he resisted when I tried to yell at him. God, there's still so much hitchy. A lot of hitchy. Please. Wow.
I pulled him. You saw that pull there? That was crazy.
That's-
Okay, we are good to go on the main room. We need. I think we only need to pick one room though to go into. So like, if you want to go, if we want to go this way, we can.
Let's go to the right, yeah. You're gonna pull everybody there.
No, I'm just gonna pull the. Yes, I did. I did some AoE.
Yeah.
I heard another one die.
Oh. Yeah, I almost had that one guy, but I'm lagging. Every time a puddle drops, I lag. So that's another thing that's bad with this particular set of delvings, those puddles.
Yeah, these have been
Puddles are
pretty
lag
brutal.
spikes.
I'm looking at like
They're
8
awful.
puddles in front of me right now.
Yeah, they're just lag spikes.
Wait for that to calm down. Alright, here we go. Oh my god, I'm dead?
Yeah.
Alright, well. I've gotten to the point now where I don't think it's... Oh man, I'm dropping health like crazy.
Yeah.
This is one that you skip, for sure, because of the
Yeah,
difference.
you always skip. There's too many mobs. I'm dead.
You're fine.
So many lag spikes. Can you get some bows without?
No, you gotta clear this, But the room itself in here is not bad. The problem with this one is just the room in the middle. Do you see another spear?
Yeah, there's one right there beside you.
No, that's a bow. Oh, I see it. Okay, got it.
Got one right here.
Alright, cool. Now we go back to the middle. And this is... Okay, yeah, so this one is one that we'll skip because I'm pretty sure this is also the one with the 2 Urks in the middle.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, no,
yeah.
no. It's just the one guy. It's the one guy.
Okay.
Throwing Oathies on him and I got him.
Yep.
Alright, cool.
Goodness.
I want to try that again at some point down the road because I feel like we pulled that terribly and I think that can go better. But also, it is still one of those pick up 18 things, and that's
awful.
That's kind of bad. So
Yeah.
I want to say I want to try it again, but at the same time, it's not one that I would run on a normal basis. So maybe we just don't do that. Yeah, that was a little strange.
But say
Alright,
it,
disrupting control.
Yep.
travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
Alright, here we go.
Silver into gold.
I feel like this one won't be too bad.
So for these puddles, man.
Yeah, because like this isn't too bad because of the thralls can be like taken out of the fight entirely.
Yeah.
I'm only worried about the guys at the very end because that's the 3 Uruk move. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. puddles.
I would put that over there. I can't get to you.
Sorry.
There we go. Could I have gotten to you? No. Yeah, you you came into a dead end over here and I couldn't get to you.
Alright, we've gotten all the thralls.
Yeah, it's just the supply stuff. But don't hesitate from using your skill though on them.
Right.
It'll still make it easy. Take her. Can we go right here? Because there's like 3. Yeah, go to the right here. Yeah, then just go into this room alone and you're fine. Oh jeez. I'm probably dead.
It's the every time a puddle drops, I lag. It's just awful. New tier 10 mechanic. It's lag puddles. They're not poison puddles. They're lag puddles.
I failed to burgle any items.
Oh wait, there's more guys here.
Yeah, we didn't kill him. Because I had pop tips. Why are you going where you're going? Oh my gosh.
I didn't think there's.
No. No. We only need to go in that room and then that hallway, right? That middle of it has the 4 we need. You don't need any more.
Okay, I hate these, by the way. I hate all of these, by the way, so far.
Well, you're going in places that you don't need to. I mean, we did one, right? And then this one is easy. You just backed up into some nonsense there.
Maybe I just hate it because every time a puddle drops, I lag for a half second.
That's probably you. I think you hate the puddles more than you hate anything
I
else.
hate the puddles. Yeah, the puddles are just god awful.
Yeah, like we don't need to do anything else here. If anything, that bowmaster to our right might pull when we pull that one. Yeah. Well, this guy, he pulled too. Alright, now we head back.
I have 2 more.
Nope, head back.
One more.
You don't need to go. You don't need to go anywhere you're going.
Okay.
Over here. There's 4 in this room, and there's like 2 in each of the side rooms leading up to this. So. Let's see how beefy are these guys. They're not too bad. The guy on the left is the easier target. So.
Ready?
Yep. Here we go.
Whack. Bang. Puddle drop.
Bring him over here.
Hang on a second.
And then wait for the. Hold on a second. That's the only way we're able to do that is to split that pull up, I think.
All right, who do we get on here? One of the invaders?
Yeah, we can kill the invaders quite quickly. If we don't, it results in them dropping puddles, right? So, because they themselves are not a problem, it's the ability to go for it. So. Oh my god, he hit me for so much there, actually.
Yeah, I can't do anything there.
That's impressive.
Blue mark on him.
Every ability he does is nuts, actually. Ah,
Good night.
he hits so hard that makes me not want to do the rest of that, actually. So,
Yeah.
he in particular, what the attacks that he did to me, I mean, just a random mighty tactical attack, which is ranged, was 90k.
Gosh.
So, that's strange. Strange that they gave him an axe and then decided to let him cast spells.
Right.
2 flickering essence boxes. Power potions.
Is there something you need?
Onward we go
Fell
to fell summoning.
This is a Shagani.
Oh, jeez.
I think this one will be easy.
Yeah.
The puddles are what makes every one of these. I want to do these on a different day.
Yeah, these puddles are awful.
The puddles are what's
'Cause
making
I'm
this
just
like
lagging.
a problem.
Yeah. It's just a lag fest. Like, we're going to have to stay together on this.
All right, down here. Yep.
All right, blue mark on the invoker. Puddle, lag. Goodness gracious.
Nice. Okay, so we need 2 more Kurgrim. Hold on. We can't get that
We have
until
to
we
kill
get
2
2 more
more.
Kurgrim.
Okay.
And here's my thought process, is that we come up here and we get some stragglers, right? So we get... Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I grab that guy right there. Stop, don't go up, don't go up. Dragging him down here. Both these guys are babies, so... Oh, please don't kill me. Okay, now you go... Oh, they don't count unless they're invokers. Okay, I see.
Yeah, they got to be invokers.
I see the problem. Okay. Well, I'm in trouble and I'm probably dead now. Oh, that's
I'm
great.
trying because I'm stunned. Yeah, I can't do enough skills. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead.
Yeah, you're dead and I'm probably dead here soon.
Oh, man. I'm not killed by any kind of skill. I'm killed by, I hit a skill. Oh, wait, you lagged. It didn't fire.
Yeah, I'm killed by the puddle drop itself. The puddle drop does like 120k. It's a very large amount of damage. So, need to get him out of that puddle he's in. You're gonna die if we stay here.
I'm dead. I'm just the puddles are ticking through. You gotta be ranged in this. I could wear this dude out with a lore master. This is just so painful.
This is a pretty rough day. I'm gonna be honest.
It's awful. It's just
These guys are kind of rough. I don't think these are. I don't think this is it. On paper, this looks great to do, but all right. Well, we got our dispellables, so off we go.
What did I pull?
You pulled everything up here. All right, you stay there.
Okay.
Alright. I am almost here now. Okay, now all these guys are normal, so that's good.
I'll never live through this. No. There's just no
This
way.
is such an anti-melee day.
It's just awful. I guess I'll retreat. And don't move. Nope! Shoot!
Oh, did it kick you out? Alright, well this one's...
It kicked me, went to retreat. Yeah, never again. Never again do I ever do that one. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely
a pretty bad one.
Never. It's awful. It's just awful. You can't die because when you retreat, you're in the invisible wall and you're dead. So yeah, that's wow, wow, wow. Fix your game, SSG.
Yeah, that's these are pretty bad for Delvins.
It's awful. It's just the worst ever. Yeah. Oh man. Then you just wasted all that time. Were you able to finish it?
I'm trying to. I gotta kill the boss. He's got a lot of health. Yeah, I got him. At least I'm gonna get my
At least you got it done.
yeah, just gotta get my stone back. It's more so what that's for than anything else.
Yeah, I mean, you'll have to run the next one and put the stone in because I've lost my stone.
What do you mean? I'm the one that did this one, right?
Oh, you did it. Okay.
Yeah, I had to get my stone back.
Yeah,
So I mean,
I don't think I can go back in there because it'll just kick me again.
no, I think it kicks you immediately once you get kicked like that.
Is there something you need?
Don't worry, I just got clothing dye, and it's Moria silver. You want some Moria silver?
No,
Say you
do
don't.
not.
Routing the reinforcements. Okay, this is one that has to be good.
No one else.
Not necessarily.
This one has to be good. No. This is the good one. This is the good one so far. Trust.
These are awful. Anything with a puddle's bad, as far as I'm concerned.
Well, I mean that just means that they're all awful today. But no, this one's gonna be good. Trust. We're gonna almost wipe off these three guys, but it's gonna be fine because I'm gonna line of sight around the corner. Right.
I'm gonna drop puddles. I'm gonna die real quick.
Woo.
I'm gonna stand around and wait for the puddles to go away,
Yep.
which is just kind of lame in and of itself.
They only do 6,000. Run through them. Run through one of them. They don't do a whole lot of damage. Alright, so another big pull of 3. But after that, we're good.
Hang on, let me get rid of all the crap on me. Just so much crap on me all the time. I want to be ranged.
I'm
Stand back
gonna
and just
kill the
use-
sorcerer first. Okay, and is it 3 on either side? Okay, 3 on either side. If a puddle goes down, I probably die. Yep. Puddles being the way they are, man. It's not the lag, yes, but it's also just the the damage that you take from it.
Yeah.
It's
Got him.
just
Not, but I got him.
it's just so much damage.
I want to run these on Lore Master and
Brawler.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
No, not even Brawler. 2 ranged, and you just destroy it all. Because see, the problem is when they die, they put the fire puddle on you. If you're next to them, well, we'd never be next to them,
Yeah,
so it just wouldn't be an issue. Did you get that one?
I got it. Yeah, the last 3 over there is
You'd
all
never
good.
be next.
Yeah, if we come in here, I bet you if we come in here on Brawler, LM, that combo might be a little bit
Just
better of
destroy.
time. Yeah.
Puddles. All right.
All right, and now it's the guy in the middle, which you can oath these, and we can just mess him up. There it is. I think that one's really good. I'm gonna be honest. The only reason that it's struggling today is because of the puddles and the fire explosive stuff, right?
Ugh.
Otherwise, I think that one's really good. I want to run these on a day where it's Epic Fervor Glass Cannon.
Yeah.
And I bet you these are
With
like
range.
very manageable, if I'm gonna be honest.
Dangers
With-
are all of them.
with ranged
Is there
classes.
something you need?
Alright,
This valley belongs to the
That's what I want.
last one.
Treasure for the taking. Last one for you.
What do you
I
mean?
lost one.
Oh yeah. Well,
I
mean,
lost one.
unless you want to go back in there.
No, never, ever. Ever.
That one's pretty
Mark it
broken.
off the list. Mark it off. You die, you get sent to Arch it.
Yeah.
Not very good.
0 out of 10 experience.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Go to Arch it.
All right, go for your key over there. I'll go for the one across. And then it's a couple
It's
waves
gonna be
of
awful.
3 again, so
Yeah, it's going to be awful. Puddles, lag,
I think it'll be funny.
destruction.
Let's see how it goes. All right, go to the double chest, you, and then I'll try to kill him over here.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, I think I got this.
All right. Coming back to you.
Damn. They got away from me. Oh, I'm so dead there, actually. Yeah, it's nice knowing you.
Good night.
Yeah, that's just a mess, actually. That works
mean,
really
when
great
three
as a
of them can
mission
drop-
and a terrible way as a delving. It would be better if do those guys go all the way? Yeah, so it would be 100 times better, I think, if these guys would actually travel all the way up to the chest to ambush you while you're on top of the chest. Like that that actually makes sense here, but it also like would make the pacing of the enemies a little bit better too. Oh god.
It's puddles, man.
There's the boss. I'm gonna FM him. Oh, kill him quick!
Stay there. If you retreat,
Yeah.
you may end up in Arch it. I mean,
Oh man.
you don't want to end up in Arch it.
Whew, unlock those double doors. Let's get our tier 10 delving chest loot and get out of here.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do this again.
And you thought that the Jana ones were bad.
Jeez.
All right, well,
There's some space.
we made an attempt. You know, we did them all eventually, and
We're never gonna do them again.
I say we have it. We have lived the experience of a tier 10 delving here with these.
Woo.
I cannot say that I will be doing it again.
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
Oh man,
Man, and the bummer is I really didn't get anything.
I didn't get shit from it either.
I got nothing. I got a
Woo.
repair bill and some power pods.
Pretty brutal, pretty brutal.
Yeah, do not do again, ever.
I think it was amplified by the delvings that we had today, to be fair. But I also think these are pretty bad.
They're pretty bad.
Especially Fell Summoning. Fell Summoning being teleporting people away out of the instance is never a good one. Remember when we had to put up with the just entering used to teleport you away at the beginning of Umbar?
Right. Right. Yes,
So much so that we would like set our so much so that we set our milestone in a weird spot because we knew it was closer.
Because you knew you were going to get teleported. It's the fact that you had to do that.
Oh man, I miss those days. That was a couple years ago now, but I miss those days. That was a lot of fun. We were running 10 delvings like every day. That was fun, actually.
That was just brutal. Oh, I need to turn in my treasure one.
Oh man,
So, there we go. All right, now what am I? Yeah, 9 of 15. See, I'm broken.
is
I'm
what
off-
it is,
I'm
I
out
guess.
kilter. It is what it is. I'll run 6 tomorrow or something. Tomorrow will probably be epic fervor. And we
It
can
probably
smoke.
will be. It'd probably be a much better night.
You know, it'll be great. But yeah, Fell Summoning, I'm about to just delete
Oh.
that one, never to be seen again.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad
I'm not
that
doing
both
it.
of us hit that, and at different points too, so we could kind of see like that it's a lot of locations that it teleports you from, not just one random spot you got hit by.
Hey,
Oh.
I've got one invader of Itagal that I need to find and kill him before. That's a deed. Now that I've killed the drake.
Do you mind if you're here in Edagal? Do you mind summoning my minstrel into MX Duel?
Oh yeah, inside there.
Yes, because he's
Yeah.
permanently blocked from progressing the quests right now.
Oh yeah, that's a good thing. Yeah, we can do that. So I need to take the horse to that stable down there. Yeah, go ahead and switch.
He can't do any quest in Itagal now because he is when he came out of the big battle that's in MX Duel that like not session player but like the going up the steps. He did all of that. He gets out. He got teleported into like a stuck spot almost, right?
Okay.
So naturally I did /stuck, and then it
No.
unstucks me outside the city, and I cannot get into the city to talk to the chick now.
Oh, that's crazy. Okay.
So I'm sure it's a one-off bug that's quite strange, but I mean, I'm hoping that a captain getting to summon me there will be the workaround for it.
All right. Let me see if I can get in. So you need to get in. I'm gonna go through the gate and into the city.
Yeah, I need to go. I think there's a horse that takes you to the top, like the very top front door, right?
I don't know. I'll just run in and see. I know you got to run through the cave,
Yeah.
and then once you get through the cave, you go through.
Oh
the
no,
gate.
you don't. If you've already done it, Sky, you don't need to run through the cave.
I don't.
No, if you've already done it, there should be a stable there. Like a stable, this is a horse to dislocate, like a sled, if you would. I know that's something you like to visualize.
No, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, there's
All right, well,
there's supposed to be a couple horses there.
Well, I'm already running through now, so
Oh, okay, that works too.
and everybody's on me, so I got to. This way, I do this. I run all the way to the end.
No, yeah, I think
this
there's a
crap.
stable that takes you all the way in. I can't get in there on the mini, and what sucks is like that's a pretty significant city that like has deeds and dailies and
Yes.
stuff. So
Everything. Yeah. Yeah. There's
him not
everything.
being able to get in is kind of brutal.
Hang on, I'm almost there. Yeah, I didn't know you could. There's a stable. I just run all the way in all the time.
No, yeah, there's should be a stable there for sure. Let me get rid of all my tokens of heroism while we're doing that.
Could I speak with you a moment? Stay a moment. What do you need?
Well, let me look for this horse you're talking about now,
How can I be of
Mhm.
service?
because I don't know where he is.
He's
Is he
close to
over here?
Mazzotti every time.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, let me see.
Well, let me summon you, and you tell me where he is when you're ready.
Yeah, someone be down there. Go right ahead. Hopefully I don't die on impact.
Yeah, because I don't know where this horse is that you're talking about. And this guy's done every deed in here.
So you walked in here every time?
Every time. Yeah, I don't
That's
know how to do it otherwise.
crazy. That is wild, man.
Yeah, I don't see a horse.
X and I took the horses in here day one.
Yeah, I don't even see the horse.
Okay, let's see. Dude, this is so funny. This is so broken for me. Hold on, come with me real quick. Follow me.
Okay.
Have your res ready. This is so
So I need to
broken
go
for
through
me.
that?
It's so, yeah, revive me real quick. Oh my god, it's so broken for me right now, man.
So I have to go. I've never been across this thing before.
You never been across that?
No, I always go through the cave underneath down low.
Yeah, go across that, right? At the
Oh, is this
end.
free to me now? I never knew this. I could do this.
Yeah. So all of it's free to you now because you took the city. What my quest is to talk to somebody over, like at the top of the city behind me. But you should have
you
a.
can't get here. Oh, here's the horse.
Yep.
I've never seen this horse before.
All of this unlocks when you complete the Siege of MX Duel, but because I'm in a weird spot with it, I need to go up to Mazzotti. So to talk to the horse, it should teleport you behind me.
Okay.
If it doesn't, it may teleport you down, which the next time you talk to it should teleport you up. Yeah.
Oh, I'm up here.
So if you could summon me right there, then I can not die every time I try to walk in here.
That's crazy.
It is so stupid
Yeah,
that I've been blocked on this quest by this guy. So
And there's a horse here. Will he take me to the other horse?
he'll take you to the one down at the valley, I'm pretty sure. Like if you talk to that one, it'll take you. It's like a loop, I think. I think the one that you're talking to right now takes you to the valley takes you to the gate takes you to the stairs.
And I've run through the cave every single time.
Every time. So you see why we think you're stupid.
Yeah, I've never done it before.
That's quite silly.
Crazy.
Yeah, now I can talk to her. Oh my gosh. And I can get the memorial ring. That's so stupid.
That's crazy.
Oh.
And now you're probably good.
Oh, I
So
bet
who
you I
does
can
this
walk
work?
across this every time now. Yeah.
Now that you finished it. All right, I'm
Let
going
me-
to figure out how to...
Let me hit the warhorse now and go back down. I can come inside here all I want now on this guy. Okay, yeah, so it takes you down here. And I bet you if you talk to this horse, it'll take you up top. Let me
I'm
see.
going to do that too. I want to see how this works.
Yep, here we are.
Oh, and then you talk to this guy and she takes
And you talk to that warhorse, it takes you all the way to the top. Yep, that's the whole loop.
Wow.
And I bet you I
that's
don't
not
die
bad.
now that I completed that quest. When I walk
Yeah,
across
let's see
this.
what happens here.
Yep, I don't die anymore. That's so silly.
crazy.
That's a pretty
That's the only way to
bad
fix
bug, honestly. That's like pretty blocking. Like it's rare that occurs, but it's still pretty bad if that happens. So
Yeah.
good.
Wow, look at
Thank you,
that.
sir.
And you can ride right across to these guys.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go back over,
That's nuts.
make sure I'm closer to a horse there, and I can take that back up.
Well, sir, I'm going to call it a night. I will work on this stuff later.
Okay.
So now that I'm 9 of 15 on delving, so it's just
Yeah.
jacked up. I'll just have to fix it tomorrow. So good deal. All right. Well, have a good evening. I'm going to take off.
All right. See this guy.
All right. See ya. Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye. All right, chat. This guy's finally in a good spot where he can actually do other quests here, because I think he still needed some of these quests. I think. Is it Tales of whatever? Maybe he's already done it, actually. I know I've done quite a many stuff here. Next time we play Baldur's Gate 3, I don't want to hear Sky talk about being tired. I know, man. He is up to 11 today. I guess it's not a work day tomorrow for him, but he is up for a minute there. So
Travel with care, friend. Dangers are all about.
There we are. Get this guy in a good spot now, so I can kind of come back and do these quests. Chat, I think I'm going to probably call it there, if I'm going to be honest. Kind of ending it with Sky and kind of getting the champion to 155 is pretty sick. So, got that in a good spot. And send it over here to intermission here. So, appreciate everybody for big chilling tonight, and Dougley with the Prime sub from earlier. And thank you guys for keeping us company here on the stream and keeping the chat moving. We are going, let's go, I see Gantaran over there. We don't really get to talk to him all too much. I say we go raid him. So, we will go raid Gantaran. He is also, oh, sorry, Jaded. Yeah, we're closing her down, going over to Gantaran for a little bit. We just got done streaming for a little bit, but it's good to see you here, though. Appreciate you hanging out and stopping in. So, looks like Gantaran is at level 151 doing some, I think, some missions, or he's on the, yeah, last map of Morgoth. So, you too. Appreciate you being here. All right, guys, we're going to swap over to the ending screen here. Thank you so much, guys. We will talk to you later on in the next stream. Take care. Have a great weekend. Bye-bye.